planning to release millions of mosquitoes into California and Florida.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucking funny.
Watch out, I'm approaching for Jen around the jungle gym. How did she know? What the heck? Oswin, did you take a shower recently?
I walked into her face, to be fair.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Did you forget to take a shower, Oswin?
No, I walked into her. I walked into her.
She smells you. I didn't know that it was last weekend. Okay, that's great. Oh my gosh, Oswin! No! No way! No way! Oh! The fuck is it? How are you doing, Oswin? Good to see you here. Just some random people on my island. I see you, key.
No blue wires?
Nope.
How about yellow? How many yellow wires? What happened?
You said how much yellow, so I was like, oh, okay, so I got yellow, explode. Oh my gosh.
No way.
I'm sorry, Dismo.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
You can.
On the charging station.
Ah, okay.
An IQ too high.
Wait. Can you like look down? Can you look down? Okay, look at me. Look. Stop fucking aura farming on my ass. Ding. Absolute cinema. That's why then. Cause I was like, oh my gosh, it's so fucking fun. Stop taking my fucking batteries! Fuck you! You stole one battery. So now if it says S, we can just say, actually, we did one gen, so it wasn't
We did.
S.
Yeah, it seemed like you had to do some work for this one, pal.
Amazing, I love this game. I love when I'm staring right into his fucking butthole and it doesn't reveal him.
It was to look at his eyes, not his butthole.
Ah, my bad.
Oh, doy. I confused them too. They're very similar.
My flashlight sucks, man! What the heck?
Oh.
It never blinds, I swear. Got the Ikitan of the Reddit mod.
Guys, we gotta do the same bit afterwards where you say the character, but then Fez just says Reddit mod.
Let's have to get out of here.
Let's get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Activating Reddit mode.
No!
What?
I'm dead!
How did that go through your endurance?
That's what the game literally just didn't work.
What the fuck? It literally said you had endurance.
The game literally just didn't work. It was literally just
What the
like,
fuck?
we both had endurance. And neither of them rocked.
No!
This game is
That's
horrible.
what the fuck even happened?
So, the struggles of a Reddit mod. So... Well, I went back and saved you, so...
Save me.
Oh, hello! I'm out of here, actually. Woo!
Oh my.
No! Please! I'm taking this hit.
I'm taking the down for Nita.
So fucking sorry. It's a bit of a silly stream because I forgot how to stream. Oh my god, fish. No, I kind of forgot how to stream. It's been a while, but we're so back. It's fine. Okay, Toad, what do you want from me? Hi. Here's a letter from Princess Peach. Do my job in a faraway place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. P.S. I hope this gift will come in handy. This is patient grade 5 on the mushrooms and letter. Yes, yes. Ivan, when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. Well, it comes to you next time. There's a mail delivery. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. This goes here. This goes here. Is my yeah, okay, my chair is oh my so many fucking fish! Shall we refund the VIP view? No. What the fuck? Excuse me? No. Not expecting the pet inquisition. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one here also.
I'm calling to the pallet. I'm calling to the pallet.
What the fuck am I watching?
Go.
Oh
Freaking
no.
with that trap activated
I think it's
under
fast.
me.
I think it's faster if I recover.
I can unbreakable. Oh.
Exponential. You have exponential chase. You can just get up.
Oh. I tried to pull it down. Why didn't it work?
This
Oh my
Hi,
goodness.
Mir, how you doing? Furbo is cute now. How is you, Mir? How was your day and all?
Holy shit.
Oh, the great escape.
Oh, no!
Nah, you got caught. Oh, yeah, you got caught. I felt the upset there. No. I have like 2 giants and my horse ass is covering the
Oh my
almost entire
gosh!
screen.
That was the scariest thing
seriously.
ever. No, you like stepped on me with the horsey. It was scary.
Ow.
Thank you.
Yo, you're looping her in my area, so I get more stakeout.
Professional loopers in your area, no.
Hell yeah.
Hells yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful how much of that gen just got removed.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Oh hi. Stop fucking.
Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Oh wait, I don't know if you can hear that or not. I don't know if you can hear the outside world. I'm keeping my window open for now because it is way too fucking hot and I need my AC and my AC needs like to have access to the outside world, so like I need my window open. Yeah, I don't think I can hear it. It's fine. So I don't think there'll be like too much noise anyway. But yeah, hello Louis, hello Polak, hello Fidget, how are you all doing? Good to see you all here. Today's plan is Danganronpa. We're gonna finish the game today because it's the last chapter apparently. Yeah, this. I do want to make explanation / reminder for that any spoil is like not allowed here when we do story games. Hence why I added the no spoilers at the beginning of the chapter, like the title. Because yeah, as some people might have noticed, last Danganronpa session, like the 5th chapter, is not public because someone jumped in and just said some pretty nasty things and spoiled me like the whole series. Basically, like they spoiled me this Danganronpa, they spoiled me the Danganronpa 2, the V3, they spoiled me like everything. And even after banning them, they like came back with like another account. Well, like anyway, that's like just a mess. So yeah, I'll be way less what's the word for it? Nice regarding like spoilers. I think if someone spoils, I'll like time out or ban like on the as soon as I see it, honestly. But I hope you'll understand that it's like not being spoiled is needed to have like a fun session, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm just gonna start the game then, and we'll see. Keyboard and mouse, yes. There we go. Game is Danganronpa. Where is it? Found it. Okay. Oh my god, it's so weird to be like, oh my gosh, it's like the last chapter. Like, we've played for, what, like 2 months, more or less? Yeah, I think 2 months. So yeah, it's kind of weird. You'll be like, yeah, after this, it's over, technically. Like, wow. But at the same time, we're still like kind of approaching like the end of the story, and also I'm very surprised. From what I've been able, like, for the little amount of data that I was able to collect, this chapter is a pretty long one, so we'll probably try and speedrun a little bit. Because I wanted to start this stream like an hour, like, in advance. Because I am, like, I need to wake up early tomorrow, so... yeah, that's why, like, we're gonna try and finish the chapter. Not like speed running it, but like we're still gonna take our time and all, right? But like, if we could finish it like before like 4 a.m. my hour would be nice, because that's the time I like went to sleep at yesterday, and I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, hi Victor Skunk, how you doing? Good to see you here. Load game. Chapter 05 end. I'll continue then. Yes. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people who... but... wow. Chapter 5, no, it's chapter 6. This is like the end of chapter 5. So yeah, we're doing the chapter 6 better. Yeah, how you doing, Victor Scan? Good to see you here. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Why is it revealed? I can tell you that there will be no more than just a few hours. Okay, it's like a pretty short chapter. Because from what I've heard, it's a fairly long chapter, so that's why I kind of wanted to like start the stream a bit earlier and all. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Something else. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Kuma's secret tool. It sounds like the fucking Mickey's mystery tool, you know? That he got from the headmaster's room. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. And we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. We took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole, and then... Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Yippee! Finally. We're finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. This is a bad ending. No, I didn't see the bad ending because someone went into. Yeah, I told about it like just before you joined. I don't mind like re talking about it. Basically, chapter 5. I'm not making the VOD like available to everyone because someone joined in, and for like no reason at all, they just decided to spoil me like the entire series, like all the Danganronpas. And just say like they said some nasty stuff, and also yeah, I'm keeping this VOD private, and he kind of like spoiled me from the chapter 5. I'm not spoiled for this one, jerk. Yeah, kinda honestly, cause well, I know what his reasoning was, but like I'm speechless. Like it's not a reason to act like this in any way. Like all I did was literally just play the game. Like I didn't even say something like bad or whatever, but yeah. So like I saw the thing like the exposing Kyoko's lie online. Like I checked a video about it to like see how it was. Yeah, it's just like one cinematic, and then like you just go back to the first choice. So maybe I should pick this one just to see. But well, oopsies. But it's okay, you know what, that happens. Which is kind of the why I put like the no spoilers at the beginning of the title. And just hope that everyone will respect it, because I think I'll be even less patient with spoils. Like I think I'll just like time out or ban like on the side of it, of one. Honestly. But like with the other one, I tried to reason a bit at the beginning, and then he just like kept going, like spoiling me Danganronpa 2, 3, like all of them. And so I was like, well, you know what, there's like no point. But well, some people are like this, some people are like, it's okay, right? It's fine at the end of the day. It's not a big deal, it's just a bit annoying, I'd say. But well, what can we do about it, right? There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. Cloudy! It will count as Makoto thinking about what might happen and will kick you back into the fight. Wah! Wah, I'm confused. Hey, hi Cloudy, how you doing? Here. Oh no, okay, you mean like if you expose Kyoko, yeah. Okay, that's Makoto thinking about what might happen. Okay, because I was a bit confused, like watching the replay thingy and all. Okay, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Then, I don't know, maybe... Honestly, if I wasn't spoiled on this, I don't know if I would have picked... Like, I don't know which option I would have picked, because, I really like Kyoko as well, so maybe I would have protected Kyoko and not, like, sacrifice her or whatever. Don't worry about losing your progress of an ending, but all you need is keep fighting for now and expose what really happened. This is your last chance. Yep, will do, thank you. Appreciate it. What's happening now in the game? During the last trial, Monokuma kinda like put a trap to try and kill Kyoko or us, because Monokuma was a bit like done with us, trying to figure things out. So yeah, we ended up like not pursuing Kyoko's lie, so like everyone just blamed it on us. And during the sacrifice or whatever you want to call it, like during the execution, the what's her name again? Shihiro, there you go, Fujisaki, like the computer, Alter Ego it was called, if I'm not mistaken. Alter Ego saved us, and therefore we ended like in a basement or whatever, and Kyoko just came to save us. Oh, hi Rivulet, how are you doing? Good to see you here. How was your day and all? So yeah, that's kind of what happened in the game recently, and now we're just like going back up. Because Kyoko went to save us, and Kyoko has a skeleton key, or whatever you call it. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. Moonwalk, how? How? Now I'll give you back your points. How am I supposed to moonwalk in this? There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Climbed into darkness. Just like, why did they have to take this angle? Couldn't they take the angle like not from like below, but from like the top? Would have been better. Would have been better to see like the progress or whatever. Because oh my gosh. The butt mode for this thing. There's a butt mode. Actually, am I really? What angle it's necessary in time? To be fair, I was gonna ask if butt mode like really does exist, but I'm not even surprised at that point. To be fair. Still like what? No. Naked mode. No. Wow. What was that about Kyoko, by the way? Resident Makoto was below Kyoko. Oh my gosh, yeah, no. What was it? What about Kyoko? How Kyoko ended up with like us here? I think they are underage. Yeah, I wanted to say that. They are indeed underage, technically, because they're in high school. So yeah, no, naked what I like like knowing they exist. But like I'm not surprised because internet, right? Like welcome to the internet, like people would say. But yeah, wow. So no naked mode. No. The stage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help clear my mind of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like a family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
Detective is neither light nor shadow. Represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. To do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of the society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's a source of pride. Pride. But that explains... Before I came here and was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet... I didn't achieve of a sexual protein and existence until swollen equal true. Oh no! No, Vector, how could you do that? Oh my gosh. Damn. Damn. SMH my name. SMH my holes, even. There, I said it. I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hopespeak, I had to reveal myself to the I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hopespeak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There is something I want to say to him. Oh. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future. I can't speak. But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. Every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would never have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
The Great Man says, hi, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow, we appreciate it. What is this view? We asked ourselves the same thing. No worries. But angle necessary for ladder. Camera angles, I guess. But how are you doing? How was your day and all? There's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. The ladder makes me think of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I've never played those games. The Snake Eater music. I've never played them, sadly. No, I've heard about them a lot for. It was funny for a moment, but now that we're lingering this and it's awkward, it is. I'll try and speedrun it then. You will see Makoto's pants balls. What? Tell Kyoko is here to find her father and call him cringe, kinda. Yeah, that's a good recap. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. Ah, oh, wait. There we go. Sorry, that was a dumb mod. No, it's about the story. True, it is about the... Oh, the... Photo sprite sensors are up, skirt. Yeah, that's why I'm reading text messages. Like, text messages, what the fuck? I'm like 40 or some shit. No, that's why I'm reading chat when like this pops up. That way we don't see it. Perfect. Wait, I just lost track for. When the rest of my family look at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that?
wrong.
Only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
I did like the same note on the fucking robot. You're like that. No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so oh my gosh! I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Oh! Yippee! 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 We succeed! I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. I need to lock in for... I can't speak. Technically, refused to just grab out of the shot out of frame. Correct. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
that's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Woo! Different camera angle for yippee! Hype, hype! Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Question marks. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. This is a trash room, the dump in Overworld. To be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone for anything away down here. Coco! Hi. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out. I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer. What?
in other words,
I asked Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
We tried to hide some amount of time till we were found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed out the nearby... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's literally like a camera like right next to them, like on this side we saw it. So like, what the fuck does it mean? Like hiding or whatever. As she said that, she pointed out the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what happened isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's snared and one second. Ensnared, there we go. The mastermind is ensnared. Said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let the guard down. There was?
right.
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. Wait. Mukuro's death. What? Mukuro's death. What? Which one? I think the last one? Nah, not the last one, the one before, I guess, right? And it'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Which is right. I'm so little, no, super uneasy about it. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Yep. It's over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we need to go here. Pew! And the gym should be... Ah, yeah, it's all the way over there. And indoor. Yukiko is not here? Where is she? She just disappeared. I was like, nah, just go along.
Well now.
Hey. Yoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
What if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What? Kyoko?
However,
I was gonna say she has indeed one, like, an escape plan or whatever, right? But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I Lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened. Makoto was a blackened and trying to execute him. There's a word missing, right? Rigged motherfucker, we'll win the trial and we'll expose you as once and forever. Goodness, attack to its points to football. No. Oh, thanks for the bad pass, Volodymyr. How are you doing, also? Good to see. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. Because I've realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Oh, damn, he's not saying anything! But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would full range, so to speak, choose execution machinery. Alter ego! Never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did. Ah, okay, yeah, so Mukuro was like the guy then, alright.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You'll think the Blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. Nah, Makoto, you are you dumb or something? She says something like this, and then there's a but, right? Like the first word of her next sentence is but. Well, her next sentence I said, like not Monokuma's next sentence. Parce que vous secteur Monokuma, yeah, no worries. HDB football capable exist. Nah, not possible. But yeah, I hope we'll be able to get some rest and all then, Lumiere. Monokuma, the Thing Bear? Yeah, this is Monokuma! There's only one way to kill Alter Ego, and that is with a little computer magic. Shift, delete, factory reset, or deadly malware. Or just the good old hard disk hammer. Ding ding! That should work too, right? Not crashing into death. What is this? A comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk as some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was a killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in this absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you kill Makoto. They would assume that you kill him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh my, he's angry. If you want to earn out despair fair and
that's what
square,
we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of
It's
yours?
true.
Do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
One
final
oh.
battle between hope and despair.
Oh my gosh, I gave her a voice line! Let's go! Well, that would make for proper climax, wouldn't you say? Climax? Yeah, I think it's climax. A fair trial. One last showdown. In overworlds. In overworlds! Oh my gosh, wait, we did an in overworlds counter. No, if we have like a second or third one like coming like soon, we might do one. That's the decision of alter ego is completely unfair because it's not the black one that was chosen. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an ultimate Steam Kiss. In overworlds counter, let's go. Okay, wait. Where is the thingy? I don't have any text. Okay, my bad. I don't have any. Okay, text. GTI. Counter. In overworlds counter. Wait, where's the font that I so love? There we go. My beloved Tahoma. I love this font. I use it on like every single video and all that I make. Outline, yes, in black. That way the text can be seen. There we go, just for the sillies. Wait, cause else it's... no, wait. Here it would be like... wait. Where should I even place it? I don't even know where to place it. I guess here... nah, cause here there's a chat. Here's like the chapter number. I guess the best place is here, right? Yeah, and wait, let me just... I'll place some blocks. That way... I forgot about that. There we go, and just change the spawn zone. There's a basket up there. There is a basket up there, indeed. Did you see it? No way. So the Easter egg. It's a jail for when people misbehave. This. And I think that should be fine. Yes, that should be. Okay. This will be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the masterminders themselves. But... oh wait, I just realized also I'm like too much on the... there we go, much better. That way we don't... like, I'm not hiding the text. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. They will look. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Barry, haha, so funny. It's a pun. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored. I decided to change things up a little. So, time for Barry jokes. No, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself.
We bears. What will happen if I just spray the entire chat with Steam Kiss spray? Oh no! Yeah, now every pony is in such a small... wait, no, I just realized I know what to do. Wait, okay, give me 1 second. There we go. Look. That way you have more space. Look, it's so freaking smart. An IQ too high. There you have a bit more space, because now it seemed like you were like stuck. Yippee! Fucking apartment in Paris being like... I'm drinking. Don't forget to drink, cause temperatures outside are pain. So drinking is important, okay? Don't forget that. Anyway, let's have a final grisly showdown. You're great. But we still have a shot at this. But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting hand. So, for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself.
then there'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
Oh, hi Shadow Viper, how are you doing? Bowing, yes, Bowing and qualified, really like it. I'm gonna go pour myself a glass of gin tonic as we're going for the gold. No, water, water. I said water. Oh my gosh. Rivulet, no! Pause. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Boop. There you go. Beans. I mean, I have scotch if really need it. No. Damn drunk by daylight when. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bury it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. How are you doing, Shadow Viper? Good to see you here. Well done for the tantrums, because oh my. Daytime Dream King is a recipe for a happy life, is it? Just realized something, wow. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Sorry. Everything is based on the school regulation, and having a trial from Makuro is no exception for that. Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Makuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the skating game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the skating game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? But you were quiet all of a sudden. Wow.
Oh, I'm really angry.
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. And to start getting it ready, a super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Come on, Makoto, let's go. I've just realized something. Football is purple, and so is William Afton. So I have this William Afton is hidden in one of the plastic balls and ball pit. Oh no, it's the thingy again. I forgot the name of the game. Into the ball pit or whatever it's called. Oh no. Okay. Oh my, that's a long laugh. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we're out of the gym. Dot, dot, dot. Triple dot. I'm just giving myself something to drink. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko! Hi! Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The little battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from Final Showdown, do they?
So,
They have no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let the guard down?
So,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our call live to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, counter. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
Plus. I just realized for adding the ladder was actually a mistake because it hides the text, I think. So no more ladder. I'm sorry. Y'all go back down here. Actually, I'm bringing you slowly here. There we go. And I'll make you a little bit smaller. Small points. There we go. And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so,
That to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
would seem.
When she says it out loud, does it count too? Yes, it counts too. Then wait, she did? She said it in other words? I didn't even hear it. Thank you, Cloudy. Egg. Oh, hi, Bitgamer. How are you doing? Good to see you here. I heard it in other words. Oh my gosh, thanks also Vector for keeping track of it. Try to check what Danganronpa is. Turns out it maps to... Yeah, I think it's like to refute, and like I think Dangan is refute and Ronpa is bullets or something like this, if I'm not mistaken. Just like the title of the stream also, like so how was about we put 8 hours on the clock and start that things from now. It's the lyrics that you hear during the trial music also. Dangan is bullet. Oh, Dangan is bullet. Okay, I see. Well, thank you, Lemire, for checking that out and all then. Because I find the trial music to be very, very cool. I know there's like some musicians that like analyzed it and all like on YouTube. I need to check out like those videos, but I didn't want like any spoilers or whatever. So I was waiting. One part feels like something breaking Ray's point. Yeah, it's like to refute something, I think. Or like from what I remember. The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. I don't meant something like despair because that was the name of the original demo. Ah, okay. Now I guess it's like, well, the whole like, you know, class trial, you like have a gun technically and you shoot. I like arguments. That's why like bullets on like to refute, like to break a raise point, kind of like Lumia said. Because like whenever you shoot at a wall, like the wall just like breaks and everything. Like that would make sense. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So in other words, I just heard it. Wait. Four. Hype, let's go. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
Prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside wall has a name for the student of hope speak, right? A certain concept. We're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. I was upholding kawaii Ronpa, then refute cold, not cute claims from denying a cute bubble Pegasus. Oh my gosh. I actually really like this. We need to add this to the quotes. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous.
True.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing the weakness. What?
In other words,
In other words! In other words! Oh my god. This really what this stream just became, in other words. Because the goal is to broadcast this killing game to the wall. There's so many. I know there's so many. That's why I made jokes about it, like during last stream and all. And I was like, okay, we need to counter. You know, it was just hypes. It's pure hypes. There's no other words for it. There's no other words. Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulation. The Mastermind simply ignored the rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. It only takes one scene of Kyoko Kiriki and that kind of Skyro. Yeah, Kyoko has a lot of in other words. In other words, there's no other words. Indeed. Which is also another thing that Kyoko says a lot. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. Kyoko will say indeed.
indeed.
No fucking way, man. What the fuck? You have her figured out, I swear. To be fair, I think Kyoko is like my favorite character from like this, like this game. To be fair, that's why I figured it out. No other words needed. Are they breaking the fourth wall? They are. Those who are watching this, well, I mean, I guess they're talking about the whole, like, cameras, like, technically it's being, like, broadcasted to the wall, but maybe it also refers a bit to the player, technically, yeah. Yeah, they'll break the fourth wall as well, maybe then, indeed. That is precisely the reason. No matter how much I may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Jinko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use a class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
In other words! Hold on a second, how do we know that Junko is dead? At the very beginning, she was, she died because of the spikes and all. Well, we can't really see anything, but yeah. It only did the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me and another path opened up. We'll see what I mean, but I guess what... like, seriously, Vector, honestly, I even explained it to you again, the whole, like... I don't want any spoiler or whatever. And, like, as subtle as they are, I don't care, I just don't want any spoiler. I think I've already had my, like, bunch of spoilers with this game. Like... honestly, like, the whole, like... I know some people like spoilers, right? Like, good for them, but me, like, having something spoiled to me, it just kind of, like, ruins my experience, honestly. Like, honestly, at the very beginning, I wanted to do, like, the Danganronpa 2 with, but, like, with the amount of times I've been spoiled throughout this, like, first series, I don't even know if I'll do the second one, or, like, not anytime soon. I don't know if the part where Dr. Gadget comes and solve the mystery, damn. I said could mean that she's supposed to fight something. Yeah, but like, you said it was spoilers, so like it's all the same thing. It's whatever, you know what, I'll just move on. Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I don't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least I won the bet. Started a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment you decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of a negotiation situation, would you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Wait, no, I didn't. Kyoko's voice for Makoto there. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the
shall we
others.
go?
They're probably in the dome somewhere. Shall we go? Yep, let's go. Domes. They're probably in the kitchen then, right? That's probably like usually that's like the meeting point. Oh, they're not, my bad. Oh, wait. And suddenly we're greeted with... Ah. Wah. You again. Wah. Wah. That's my AP. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Oh my gosh, thank god it's 6-1, not 6-7. Thank god, thank you, Monokuma. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that is all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. That's probably, to be fair, it's probably like encrypted or whatever. I'm pretty sure it can mean something. Ah,
Is
yippee!
Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
It is us.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
It's us indeed.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
As for Hero, you're still as dumb as ever. Everyone was there. All my friends had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Oh, Makoto.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Toko, wait, like during the first trial you said that you didn't like take a shower for these 3 days, Toko. Like you're not one to speak, not gonna lie. That's just me. Dog! Dog indeed! Dog! Ah wah 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 wah. And in a flash my tears dried up. Damn. Hi?
Yo!
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? Didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Asked. No, I'm joking. Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. You realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Yeah, no kidding. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. Full step by cuteness. No, that's not how it happened, Mir. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Hey, Stink, are you rotten? Rotten physically, mental. Damn! Everywhere you can be rotten. Damn, thank you, Toko. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This wait. This smell is so smelly. What do you mean by that? Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. He seems happy for some reason. Kyoko! Hi.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I kept telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you. Then, who is it?
I see.
What you're saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You think the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Actually, isn't this... This is me too. That guy's heart condition is worrying. The Yasuhiro? Yeah. Some of them have very questionable haircut. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
His decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who was on the Black Hand, is a clear violation of the school regulations. Rules state that only the Black Hand is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? I had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's a mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms while talking to the rest of us? Damn. It's just scary. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, oh my gosh! Won the CC final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
That figuring out who the mastermind is and how they kill Mukuro and all the school's mysteries is a pretty tall thing in order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other words...
In other words! Again, oh my god. If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, and the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
Again? What the fuck? But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. I didn't... Oh, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only one still alive. Other people standing right here. Can I continue? Or do you get it now? You think the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility. Only one among many. In other words, combo, I swear, we're already at 9. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there's an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. Can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was a mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogues and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way that he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. What the fuck are we talking about for? Like, Alter Ego was just a computer program that was, like, reacting to us just like an AI does, right? So, like, AI is not, like, unknown in this world. Well, maybe, but still. Oh. It is... Oh.
Is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
I thought that he was gonna say, like, it is now 7 p.m. Which means it's officially night time.
In whatever way you see fit.
Okay.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I had to do a double take on the word AI. I get that, to be fair. Like, to be honest, yeah. Freak AI. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the...
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But... that sounds like a very bad translation of... Maybe, I don't know. I think it's the game comes from like Asia or whatever, right? Because Danganronpa is like not French, no English, no Spanish, no like anything like this. It's probably like more like Asia region, right? So probably it's like how they translated it or whatever. You know what's hi Paul, like how you doing? Good. I was planning on walking alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing from my veins. In other words, Polak is cute. For giving my friends, oh, hope you're having fun and all that. I was smashed by my friend on me, oh, hey yo. No, I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must have uphold your responsibility. Well then. After Megan's final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master didn't take me with him. I went invited for the boys and chanting the You blame him? For what, Master? The rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. I wish Master would take me with her dame. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. I'm at least 30% right. Like he'd say. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. As it's dependent on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's very nice of you to say. But still, I know I'm mostly been totally useless. Oh, Polak, how could you, dame? So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see ya later. It was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. Kyoko. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. I'll hop on later for a longer time. Yeah, don't worry about it, Paul. Like, have fun. Have fun with your game session. Just because we're going to do our searches apparently doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. You should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. Ah, wait, the fan. No, stop. Wait, 1 second, okay? This face tracking. Yeah, okay, the trigger is a bit low. Way too low. Up. Huh? Okay, this should be a bit. Is it better? I don't even know actually. Okay, yeah, it is better. Okay, there we go, perfect. Then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then.
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? We should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in this school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Oh, it's a DVD reference! It's a perk! With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. What's the thing again? Research phase. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. There we go. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start an investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Wait, I'll note them down in Notepad. Headmaster's room, biolab, door in data center with Monokuma's face. Oh, and the second floor, second floor of the dorms. But the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden dojo. Garden dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to the bullet section of the handbook. We'll start by checking out my bedroom and bring a bottle of wine to help with the investigation. Is it really? Maybe it's helpful. Yeah, true. To be fair, detectives always have like wine and a little. To be cliche. Ah, wait. Ew! The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Okay, this is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Okay, so this is to go back down. There's not much for. This looks a bit like Doom at times. Yeah, it looks like really old like 3D games. You know, like Flash games in 3D or whatever. It does look like this. Dorms rooms. Dorm room. Ah, well, that's something for sure. Okay. There's only two things to. Okay, bed. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. A coin! Pew! I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. This is something to check, like over there. Oh wait, no? Okay, there's nothing else. Pew! Yes, leave. There's a girl's bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Okay, then I guess we'll go here. Yeah, there's nothing in there, alright then. Ah, what is this? Oh my, okay. This room is full of lockers. Must have been for the Hope Speak student who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. A giraffe, huh? Yeah, I'm so confused. What? Oh my gosh. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Coin! B. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. I don't know if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. The card reader in salon though, that must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker room on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbooks to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and read it across the card reader. Then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Whose locker they belong to? Well, I guess we'll find out. I wonder if I can open this locker. Ah, no, it's gonna be the same thing, right? Yeah, but it's gonna be the same thing for every single locker. Okay, then. Maybe here we'll have some luck? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
The headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Hi, what's a regret about? Who looks almost meek right now. Should be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. It's some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? What does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? Yeah, a hidden door indeed. I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
There is a trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. And there's the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
True.
I looked for all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Password might be full, he's cute now. Don't think we could get the lockers to open. Yeah, we'll probably figure it out, it's fine. I think of how much time I wasted on this. Hey, we're talking about wine and all. Well, look at this. There's a whole collection there. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Coin! There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left of it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much for, nothing we don't already know.
in other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri fate. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook we have. Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Jeez. Well, there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. We can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe there's more for it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
Too worried about me, Makoto? Don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, Hugo's nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tensed, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Wow! That did it? The password is 1234. Oh, I knew it. I thought it was 0000. I'll give you a hint. The password is relevant to the law. I mean, I guess, yeah, but I'm good with hints and all, Victor Skunk. If I need any, I'll like make a sign, or like I'll tell it. Kyoko, it worked.
Why?
Kyoko? While looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Now, Kyoko, get back here. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in this room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Kyoko! She was right, it was unusual, and she couldn't stop looking at it. No, not just looking, glaring. I'd better check out that suspicious prison before I do anything. Ah, okay, fair. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful. Makoto. Sorry, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? I was saying it's something that'll make me want to scream. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I saw a hesitant glance inside, and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh gosh! What was in the box? It was bones. All through bones. Human bones. Wait, I just realized. Gamer girl, get out of here. Go on my face. Let's go into that shield. This was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Timing! Timing indeed. Kyoko, what do you mean? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box! My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What'd you find in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may have very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Rodrigo said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but okay, yeah, I see, but like... Momokuma said that only the 16 students entered ever since the killing game began, so that means the headmaster joined the class like before, like joined the school before everything happened. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students, exactly. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume. In other words! That most likely, my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no. She wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Why are we getting this scene again? Okay, there you go, thank you. She really gave up she really gave up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room person has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Huh? This picture. It's all faded, must be pretty old. But is this picture of... Hey, Kyoko! Oh gosh, Kyoko!
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past. And yet... now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to get him out of my life abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. What of Kyoko and headmaster has been added to the two-bullet section of your handbook? I knew it was coming, so I looked away there. This fitting cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
Just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
if he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a fate. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you already asked before. Like, Makoto, what are we doing? Are you sure? Don't let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But, oh my gosh. But in the last drawer? Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. A handbook with no limitation, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. Oh wait, in other words, you're right. Thank you, Cloudy, indeed. Master E-handbook. It might prove useful as a continued investigation. Yes, skeleton key and skeleton E-handbook. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then, I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's E-handbook had been added to the two-bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
It's for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
Just a
to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture don't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. CPC, yeah, I don't know why I'm so hippie all of a sudden. Not for this kind of thing, you're everyone at the same time at the end of the time. Yeah, it makes sense. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmasters. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmasters. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was a Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster's man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we're wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you all this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the male hall, and Makuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. And she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me. Yakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. Just has to be. Vector, can we please calm down with the spoils and all? Prosecuting Jones, not possible. Okay, so those 2 are charmed, but this one is good. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. The card reader inside the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's very similar to the card reader for this locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. You have to use your ear handbook to open those up. What does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. Then, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but... what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Wherever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Only 3 things. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. It's hero, right? Is this a deck of playing card? No, they're tarot cards. By the way, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. There's everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked inside the notebook, a sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? Yasuhiro Habak... What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we're all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Local notebook has been added to the section of your handbook. The other part is pretty much related to Japanese spiritual ceremonies. I'm not surprised. Seeing the character like Yasuhiro. I took the images handbook and ran that across the card reader and... looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Again, opening it. Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we've got inside. This thing is particularly empty. Cards. Just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. Also name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside, could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Like a girl's handwriting. Yoko? And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. There's something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Bay into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It also happened to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster and only their hope can overcome despair. Yes, okay. For the future of our country, our world is not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, Dane. That is the most French way I pronounce something. Oh my gosh, Polak. Polak. Dame. That's crazy. Cute luck, yeah, indeed. Polak, carrying emoji, wilted rose. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. So that's Kyoko then. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this lock? Would make me leak the football files. How about I leak the Polak files? Huh? How about that now? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. That she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. This so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbooks, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Spare Walsmongers and so... What? No, I don't have time to read. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Your Walsmonger Among Us! And Soul will survive. This is second despair. Look, a pocketbook has been added to the section of the handbook. The more I see, the less I see. When the imposter is sus. Beep, beep, beep. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? Why am I saying this? What are the things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Bap Pega Switch. Oh no. It's all Bap? Always has been. Bap. Bap. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Bap. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. Beep. Like locker open. Now let's see what we've got inside. Let's feel anything that might be a clue. There's one still. Take the emergency handbook and run that across the card reader in. Look up and down. Let's see what we've got inside. Anything that might be a clue. Okay, so those two were the only lockers with clue then. I can't imagine any way to get this lock open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Okay, I see. Split timeline, maybe? So confusing. Wow. What happened to the locals, LMAO? Oh, yeah, you weren't here, but like, indeed. We escaped because like well, it's a long story, but basically the last trial was kind of like faked by Monokuma, so now like we're gonna redo it, and the only way we all escape is if we figure out what is going on with this school. We're like in the second floor of the dome, which was right there. We didn't have access to it before. There was like the thing here. I must lab. Let me go here now. This is just for the... I really don't want to go in. If I have any choice at all, I never want to go in there again. Yeah, that's for the trials. That's the name of this current game. Ah. And? So all the children who have died have been patient here. They're all dead because of Mastermind. Ew. Well, they had access to everything in here. Yep. So third floor is right there. EPQT nah. PSQT no. Isn't it the doll where like Ogre died? I think. Yeah, it is. What's this room again? Hope Academy and the senior high students who lost hope. Ah, okay. Do I really have any clue in there? I don't think I do. What are we looking for again? We're trying to figure out what happened basically in this whole... Like, what is going on? So, like, Monokuma just unlocked every single door, so we need to, like, search for things. Aoi! Hi! Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder what that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should open too, right? Oh, well, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that would really suck. So, you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up, kinda, yeah. She's just throwing us against the bus. Under the bus, I meant. Okay, so, I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. I race over to nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. I think I'll be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I fall my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. Hi, right click, how are you doing? Good to see. Oh my. The brain rot content is perfectly placed as well, like we can still do dialogues and all. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Wow, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay, there's not much to check at this. Ew! What is this device? This is some kind of control panel. It's really over the top for like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi is probably freaked. Ifumi would probably freaked out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the monochrome room had a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean? Alright, let's not forget it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. And I was already jamming away at the control panel. You hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Get up. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. Why? Don't worry about it. We're just gonna explode, I guess. That must be the one she pushed, but the data center. That's right next door. We were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yeah, please. I'm kinda scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Yes. Data center. Let's just hear what I think I heard. Oh my gosh. Hi. Is that Monokuma? Hi. Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Ah, man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Hi. Wow, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? What do you mean? What you're controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words! In other words! 12.
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind counts monitors and control Monokuma at the same time. Whose theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the skating game began with 16 participants, all of them are high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. And the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is a 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room and the truthball section of a handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, gonna leave soon? There's a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, when I get going? Yeah. Just check that for. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Ah. Okay. Oh. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Buffed Miku is back. He was hoping, maybe. The door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is not restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then, that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room. Correct the window.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We're just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure we're as forward as you could have been? You happen to check a certain suspicious hatch. I clicked on it, but the other one, like, she was... Oh, the fucker. No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad, there was your one big chance and you blew it. Thanks, Aoi, you just ruined it. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Ah, okay. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Ooh, piss! Always thought Monokuma was a live bear. Yeah, I know he's controlled. He's gone, but... Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said that we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, is keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again. Ah, wait, no, it's the other way around. Okay, I'm out, see ya later. Yeah, I took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay, checklist. Door in the center of Monokuma's face, check. We have Headmaster's Room, Biolab, Garden, Dojo. Oh, that's a biolab, right? Is it? I don't think that's it. Headmaster's room. Yakuya, of course, back you ask you. I'm not even surprised. The headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Yakuya. Hi, what's up? What's up? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? But it meant something interesting. Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentation desk. Class number 78. Once again, thank God, just like, if, like, they wanted to take, like, one number and the one following it, right? Like, 7 plus 1 equal 8, 78. Thank God they chose 7 and not the 6, because else it would have been the bad number. Student roster. Class number 78. Student registry? It contains profile for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Oh, in other words! 13. Apparently class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. Must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with theirs. In other words! There can be no doubt, Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speed Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, must have been in a hurry. Well, oh my gosh! Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. So what's your point? 1 second. Checking something. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, I'm done. There we go. Sorry, I had, like, my phone kept on vibrating. I just wanted to make sure, like, it wasn't anything bad or whatever. But what's your point? Wasn't so much of her that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Look here, Bap, Pegasus Reach. Okay, I'll disappear. Give me 1 second. I'll run ads in the meantime while waiting. Bap, 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 bap. No more bap. EPCP. Sleepy C++. Why? Bap and bap. There we go. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
Oh, that counts like 2 then, right? Because it's written and he said it. In my logic, that counts like 2. In other words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information on Mukuro that we still didn't have. Indeed. C++ Bane of Hairline. C++ will see which one is worse, fair. Like, to be honest. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. He has some food guns, fair. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting... He plus has some food rocket launchers, yeah. But like both lead to hairline, right? Hairline issues. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Kuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floated, close but just out of reach. The entity knows as the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battles, wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the Headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means this Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? You notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. Yeah, I saw this. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Is it? And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? Makoto, are you dumb or something? You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Damn. Mukuro's profile has been added to the blood section of your handbook. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use. I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much... Oh my gosh! Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
In other words! The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. Attacking your girlfriend, he is! What the heck? What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. Byakuya is just jealous because he doesn't have a healthy relationship with Toko. Danganronpa is a better girlfriend for you. Oh, it does, no way. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I also wanted to pray for Persona 5 with 4 real counter. No way. But code is important in the law. Kyoko? You mean? To be fair, yeah, I really like the character Kyoko in this game. Yeah, fair enough, because like we saw she was like the child of the headmaster. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Oh my, there's things everywhere, okay. Thank you, Byakuya, for giving me some... Kyoto was historical city is important. Kyoto, the historical city. No, Kyoko is, she's... Kyoko, this one. This is Kyoko. Kyoko! No trophy than even a shield in the display case. Ah, that's it? Okay. That document scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Class number 78 student register. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikosaba, part of the ultimate despair, which means her and the mastermind should have been allies. Then, why would the mastermind kill her? Aren't they friends? The bookshelf seems very well made and it's filled with files and thick books. That's about it. Okay. When I made mistake, Bellflower is Kikyo. Okay, that's actually pretty good, like as name of it in a way. The dojo and the garden. I don't have normal names like Jean-Nicolas, Louis, Jeremy. Good question. I guess and football is cute. Oh my god. Okay, that was well found, like nicely found, Lumiere, but not possible. I don't know if they don't have those names. Ask them maybe. Huh? It's gone. Macro's body. It's not here. Something here, isn't it? Okay, it's me. That's crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah. The sprinkler control panel. This is set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Kurulu be cheating their game. I mean, who lost a chicken? Do you think it was Kurulu? Because I was 5 originally, and then it just became 4. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be. I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tower. A tower played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Stop! The killer used the top to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. How about investigate the object that isn't the same outside as the background? Yeah, indeed. Sounds like just throw a question mark at it and hope for the best. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the top. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. Top has been added to the bullet section. I can't imagine like someone saying something and we refute it by just saying top. Like what type of argument is this? Okay, well we need to inspect Biolab and Dojo. That's all I really need to check here. But where could that body have gone? I just start looking for it. Yes, leave the area. Okay, the dojo. And the biolab. Dojo! Oh, Toko, hi! Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Hey, am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Oh, tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me a useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Or is some twisted Twilight thing? It kinda is, but yeah, I mean it's Toko. It's like a whole character. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. So no clues? We're not even gonna look at the locker again, just in case? There's a bunch of wooden locker in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Yeah, indeed. Okay. With the dojo, so now only the biolab is left. Wait. Here and left. This is biolab, right? Bio. Bio. It's all frozen. What the heck? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in the giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Tops! Top! There's a stack of tops here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Frozen samples. Oh, you're right. Maybe there is something. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Wow. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Ah, that means this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. There's some kind of wind machine or something built into the wall. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right hand lights are off. So this was probably the last murder then, right? So is everyone who's died? Then does that mean, since Mukuro's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? I need to check, but I have no idea how to open this thing. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to German, what the fuck of instruction manual will have like this written? In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone regenerator for the removal of ethylene gas. So that's why they use also to like petrify the air, like we saw it like at chapter 4, I think? Or no, chapter 3 maybe. That one, the manual is so Japanese. It is indeed. Even the instruction manual, like look how the manual, like it takes a little bit more than the border made for the title. Cause like in Japanese, I guess it only takes like one line, not two. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperatures and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With the system, anyone can keep a body fresh as daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secret has been added to the truth section of your handbook. And with those lies by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that whenever a slot is occupied, that blue light comes on. Which would mean it's that each slot lit up in blue. And over one of the victims is... Biolab lies has been added to the truth section of your handbook. I can let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. It's usually said Sume Isho, so definitely sing a line originally. Yeah, that would make sense. Because it looks like it looks like a CSS fail, you know what I mean? It wasn't in the proofs. Ah, well, oopsies, but yeah, you know what I mean, right? I had to defeat the mastermind, and to do that I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay, wait. What do you mean CSS fails? CSS never fails? Yeah, exactly. True. Sorry, my bad. Wait, let's do maths, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No math. Okay, no math then. No, I'm confused because like, if 9 people died in the report cards, 9 people died, right? Plus the 16th student, which is what's the name of this guy again? The guy for the Mukuro Ikusama. Mukuro Ikusama isn't written in the report cards. So technically, if 9 people in this list are dead, plus Mukuro Ikusama, that does 10. Which means we should have 10 lights, like 10 blue lights then, right? But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we had 9 and 10 living students, we get 21 students. Ah. Yes, 21, because 9 plus 10, 21. Okay. I was a bit slow, but I got it. 9 plus 10, 21. Is there something else I need to check here? You got the inventory, yeah, exactly. I understand quickly, I just need people to explain it to me for a long time. But there's 10 alive. No, there's not 10 alive. There's 1. I think it's just 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 alive then. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's no gates. It's all the same thing. Yes, I think we saw everything here then. Yeah, I was gonna say, does that mean we're done? We're done indeed.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Oh.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. It's a trap! Wait, this go bye-bye? Thanks for the message. No worries, Polak. We just had a school announcement. So like usually Monokuma like just makes a school announcement to tell us that the investigation part is over. But apparently he wants to give us a hint. So I don't think it's exactly the trial yet. Maybe soon. Yeah. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Thing, but it sounds very feminine. Does it? I'll be here and see. Okay. Oh, hey, hero. Makoto? Why are you so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? Naruto of Temu, let's go. Naruto of Temu, let's go. No way, buffed Miku, Naruto of Temu, let's go. I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping he told him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Oh gosh, okay. It's just us. Monokuma! Just the two of us. So in Overworlds, 17 in Overworlds is crazy. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Okay. This must be the envelope. No shit! What evil load of voice before GTA 6? Damn crazy. Isn't there tomorrow is GTA 6 pre-orders, I think, right? I know, so, like, lots of people are hyped. I've never played any GTA, so I'm not really, like, hyped by it. I'm kinda like, whatever, I'll just play DBD and Tetris anyway, so, like... Starting tomorrow? Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, indeed. And just so you know, I won't be answering any question about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokoma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. Well, 300 gigabytes and is worth $150. I think it's $100 for the deluxe edition and $80 for the normal. Like if you get the normal, I think like there's some places that you can't go in that like you need the deluxe edition, and people are kind of like scared because they think everyone will push game at 80 because of this now. And buying GTA because of that price is $4.99. I get that, yeah. And reverse hype for GTA 6. GTA is generally included. I don't really see why there's so much wide appeal. I don't know. I think they were just like ahead of their time when they started releasing them. Kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like when RDR2 was released, everyone was like, wow, the graphics are insane and all. And I think GTA was like kind of like this. Like for the first to like fourth one, maybe fifth one. And so because of this, everyone is like, okay, huge expectation and expect GTAs to push the gaming to the limits, kind of, if that makes sense. I guess, but like take it with a grain of salt because I've never played any GTA games, so like, yeah, RDR2 has better story and setting, true, I agree. I cried during the story, it was like, oh my gosh. Fabrizio Kyoto, no, not possible. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 was great with there's some other like story games also, independent story games also that I think are like really awesome too. Never played any GTA, I don't know, never really felt the need and the want to. People like it because of crime is fun, I don't know, I played GTA once and didn't like it, fair. Yeah, maybe, I'll tell also a bit of this eventually. Kinda like the sandbox aspect of like being able to do whatever you want and just like unwind from a hard day without like really just doing that in a sandbox, right? I don't get the thought of having a drug company or some shit, fair. I mean, GTA Vice City, that's it. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's what... To be fair, I don't care about like what people buy as to games at all. As long as you're having fun, that's like what matters the most anyway, right? I just don't think GTA is games made for people like me, so I'm just not buying them, because I'd prefer buy like 5 to 10 indie games at 10 to 20 bucks than to buy one game at 100 bucks for GTA. Grand Theft Adorableness, Phobos Rampage, damn. Just got into just chatting. Sure, you should. We'll do a swimming pool stream. Or whatever they call it, I don't remember the name of it. Oh gosh, I have PSP with GTA San Andreas on it. I always was playing it like a chill game, driving around, etc. But always rage when some random dudes came to beat the shit out of me for nothing. When my brother had done some shit with a game on myself and basically win the game for me. Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Black. Just full bowling. Yeah, we can argue. We can argue with full bowling. As I said, maybe one day I'll do an maybe I'll go back to doing video editing streams. Maybe. Wait, my apologies. I'm just let you all go back down because else you're gonna be on my face. Stop going on my face! Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Just for this, more blocks. There we go. That way you can still be at the top. Yeah, I don't really care about coloring in size anyway. Wait, no, I was building a wall. Yeah, exactly. I disappeared. In other words, counter. Let's go. What I found was a simple photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There's someone missing, right? Because look, we have the guy. We have the guy from no bullets. Mukuro Ikusaba, look. They're here, like next to Leon. buffed Miko. Buffed Miko is in the middle as well. It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Yeah, exactly. It's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Kusaba? And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. You're missing someone. I'm not in the picture, that's what I was gonna say, okay. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Imagine making that face for a group picture, true. That sounds weird to be honest, why? But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I had a junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. It's just natural for me not to be in this picture, but it was definitely unnatural. Is that everyone else is in this picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling solely low-key of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're gonna get in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But, I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
And what kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo has been added to the section of your handbook. Announcement? Oh no. Big what? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Wow. What is that kind of a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up. Is that okay? Wait. I'm fine with DMs. Yeah, I'm fine with DMs for it. It's not important. Yeah, just checked it on all Iron Side also, just in case. But yeah, I'm definitely fine with DMs. Don't hesitate. I'm not like... I promise I don't bite. I'm okay with DMs. Disturb me. Well, no, not disturb me. Because like people always like, I'm scared to disturb. But like, no, you're not disturbing when sending a DM. It's all the opposite actually. I'm pretty happy to talk with new people. No, I have to clear all this up. I will find the others. What are the others? What are the others? Wait, I just realized. A map. I have a football with Cloudy, Hug, and DMs. But if I sent a Rickball for you in DMs and told you to check them. Banned. Reports. Everyone's gonna be in the kitchen, right? Garden, Biolab. Uh-huh. Garden Biolab Archive. Dining hall, uh-huh. Okay. Dining hall we said, so we can just go here then. Damn, emote combo. I saw this as emotes, but always send a little picture in Discord is what I tell people about Nitro. True, you can do that, yeah. Hi, owie. But this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She went off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Ina? Why? Why won't you talk to me? What's going on? Everyone's scared of us. Okay, I know who will not be scared of us. There's only one guy that can, like, that won't be scared of us. If you know, you know. Second floor in the archive. No, Hope speaks second floor, so we need to go there. Or is Vencode on PC? Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm a bit shy about using, like, modified Discord client, because the thing is, it has been proven that Discord puts a flag on your account if you do, and you can technically be banned because it's against TOS. They never look like to do this because they're always just shrugging it off, right? But, like, if it ever happens, I'd be like, wow. Because it's against us, I know it. Yeah, because it's client modification. Like everything, like better Discord, Vencode, like everything like that, it is technically against TOS, yeah. No report of people getting reported banned by Discord. Yeah, because the thing is, Discord doesn't go after them, but technically they flag your account. So like maybe one day they really want to push Discord Nitro and go like, hey, but Vencode is giving those for free. So like, what if we just, like, not necessarily ban, but like put a warning on everyone. Maybe they could do something like that. The only way I was flagged was fun. No, it's like, it's not a flag you see. It can be like a flag that they keep themselves. Hi, Byakuya. We need to talk, because I know you're not gonna freak out. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What the fuck? Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me? So mommy credit control. I don't know because it's been Nitro using myself to like go expensive again. So maybe I'm kinda immune. I don't think so. Cause like as well, I mean it's nothing bad, right? Like there's not good. If they do a ban wave for this, they're gonna ban like half of the people in Discord, to be honest. So like, they're not good. Like realistically speaking, they're not gonna do that. But the accounts are still flagged. To be fair, no one really knows what they're gonna do with this. Maybe it's just to. Maybe it's just like them wanting like for stats or whatever, you know, like we don't know. Yeah, no, like I mean, if you're using Vencode, just like go for that. Like there's so many people that use it and not have any problem with it, right? And the feeling about what happened in the game, yeah, I think it just like made us pass for a terrible bean or whatever. All of a sudden, after so we get flagged by both this kind of at this point, damn crazy. Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. To be fair, like I don't think it's totally bannable in Discord. Just like it should be normally in like 18+ channels. Just some JK, damn. Okay, so no one wants to talk with us. So what's up then? Got it in Biolab in the 5th floor. Okay. The thing that I don't understand is like we've spent like weeks, if not months, all together in the same place. Why are they not just talking to us? Like, hey, Morokuma said this. Is this true? I guess Morokuma is trying to frame us as being the mastermind or whatever. I was weird the webcam when I log in. Just let know my FBI agent, but I'm gonna do it, damn. Just look at them like rubbing your hands together and all, you know, like. Don't know if you send it in public channels or in DMs first, but I saw people getting banned posting what's put in. Wait, really? Damn. I didn't know that. Pew! Book was not here? Wait, what? I know it doesn't... Wait. It's in Garden Biolab, okay. Garden. What happened to me? But since drawing not RL is probably not enough to trigger the algorithm. It probably needs like manual repulse, I think. I'll say to him like, hey FBI Jeff, whenever I launch my PC, damn, this is crazy. Hey, hero! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, freak out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's going on? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? The biolab is over there. Popping to the music. I'm shielding myself from all the clue and spoiler for the week. I get that, yeah. I definitely get that, to be honest. I didn't even play the first chapter of Deltarune. I'm thinking about doing it one day but like I don't know anything about the game, so it'd be like a full discovery. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko? What the heck? Let's check out on Toko first. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Oh my gosh, she scared the crowd of me. Ooh wah, ah wah wah wah. It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. I was asleep, I must have fainted again. I bet you're standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. I don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Wait, the what? Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Ah, yeah, okay. No, it's more like half. Just like Jack's memory has been added to the first section of your handbook. And all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now why it's your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things, Master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. I was telling myself on TDC in 9 sports for a couple of weeks and I had to watch along with my friend today. Holy tongue. Just for the sex and damn, I already watched it. What? Genocide Jill, yeah, it's like she's got a split personality. Took a shot of her eerie love her echoing behind her. If I didn't even watch any episode of TADC, I'm thinking of maybe doing a watch together in the stream. No, not on stream, sorry, like on the server. Lester the Molester had nickname. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Jersey Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Ah, a body right there. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they're all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, Kyoko! She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. Listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gonna be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. She approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we closing it right now? We kinda need to check if it's like the body we're thinking, right? What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Oh, how come? Because Mukuro's body's in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because I assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
Maybe right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so, what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it? Oh my gosh, I'm mapping a switch again. It's the third one today. Bato. Okay, Bato. Bato. The map goes E. E. There you go. That shadow is insane. It is. What? E. Okay, Kyoko, are you done? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Mastermind excuse is like having football playing 500 shifts, always. E. Maybe faint characters. Yeah, they're a bit, maybe they're not eating that much in this school, you know. Well, let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. E too, but I don't have the emotes. Oh no! What is it? It's about that announcement Kuma made earlier. The one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right that the mastermind forced that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it, there's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Okay, are you done now, Kyoko? To ask Kyoko about that group photo. I thought she's in... No.
Whew.
We already read that. Okay. There's something else we miss eventually. Or else we should just like... Left side refrigerator tablets of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. You can run the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. That's exactly what I said. 9. 9 lights? Biolab lights has been updated in the section of your handbook. I've already looked for this instruction manual, more importantly. The tarp. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it has a step on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage a murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. That has been added in the true section of your handbook. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good while they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid carefully attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those with the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. Oh my gosh, Paul, I got the emotes now. The emotes! They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokoma's file says is that they were infected at least several days ago. I guess I don't see a difference.
wrong.
But the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. Yeah, what tells us that they didn't die like a little bit early? No, because the blood was fresh, if I'm correct. I think that's why. Seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old ones, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So those wounds were at least a few days old. There's no way they could have... Ah, no, because the blood fresh, maybe it was from the lab then.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed in the last few days? Yeah, exactly. What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the main possibilities, can you? One of many?
right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
In other words, update the counter no. Ew, 18. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only the logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the blood section of your handbook.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her weight and height and weight. 5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Sorry, I had to sneeze. We need 24 hours ASMR of enchanting began. Now you don't. What is also I almost fell asleep football game. You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. This is me. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad having it out like this?
why?
Sad? You forget she was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed, she's still a victim.
Hey,
Okay, sorry, I had something in my throat. Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to a separate investigation, yes? Ah, hold on! I still have one more thing to do. I need to talk to Kyoko about. Alright! It was about the pocket book I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko! I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
indeed,
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you find in the headmaster's hidden.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of these lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Does that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers, right now. I have to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster handbook, that way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. Yeah, because she'll be able to open her locker with her own e-handbook then, right? If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
To watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? Urgent interviews. And it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue in this DVD. Interview DVD has been added to the play section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble?
In
Ramble?
other words...
In other words! 19! So as it turns out, arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. In all the footballs! And all because of the mastermind.
However...
This is one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. There's just one more reason to follow through on that. Yoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. Undertale! Undertale! Determination! The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Determination. Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous! There's just no understanding it, I guess. So she has determination, she has that power. She's got the power! She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncovered is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Well, that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. You said something of the hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Let's go then. Phew! The AV room, it should be in the first floor then, because we all had access to it at the beginning. Wait, no. Went to the long turn. Mm-hmm. Wait, no, first voice over there. VG room, it is right there. Right here. AV room, yep. What does any will do? Should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then I'd better take a look. I took DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. That's our headmaster then, right?
But I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
She's determined, damn.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Hmm?
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
The actual voice acting in this game, absolute cinema. Just wait until the trial then.
There's a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? It's like I was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
that's what I was gonna say.
I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's what the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. Maybe music came on, yeah it did. It's pretty good, but I think, like, honestly, the trial musics, I think they're, like, awesome. I really love them. Like, the ones, like, during the non-stop debates. It's so freaking groovy. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. It's about 80 speakers on the wall, what could go wrong? Nothing. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. If I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's gonna be us. I fucking knew it! Look at that! Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes! Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a very normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Damn, Makoto, this can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Then we have a thin neck. Eat something, boy. Even Boku wouldn't pass through it. Damn.
don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
To be fair, everyone is like paper thin, so...
Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Okay, okay. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the other. Yakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Oh my gosh. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. No ad. Oh, okay, we're waiting. I didn't see the ad. I'm sorry. We cannot reaching like the most important points of this game. So like I'm fine with waiting a little bit. You know what? So you know what? In the meantime, some music and I'll do a reset. Are you back from the ads? Okay, guys. Apparently they ended in like 30 seconds. So I'm just gonna wait a bit more. I don't see ads for then. Good for you then. Yeah, I first said it already in the past. Like I don't mind ad blockers and also like on Pet Bezos either. Yeah, no, I don't care about like people using ad blockers and all. To be fair, if you can remove the ads, like I'm not living off Twitch, so like it's fine. Why is autocorrect giving me some random bullshit? I'm throwing my phone into the wall. I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear. Okay, well, ads are finished apparently, so we'll just continue then. Wait me 1 second. There you go. Please do not the wall. So no, you block on the Android client. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Well, I don't know. Sometimes Twitch is a bit weird. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Monokuma. I fucking knew it. There we go. Oopsie. Looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then when? Now then when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Could ask them the question, they'd all say yes. No, because then he would have answer regarding Kyoko and her dad, most likely. I couldn't help myself. I had a huge exasperated side, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I felt it too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate quote-unquote ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Blizzard the Cloudy. Can I the Cloudy? Wow. A convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Oh, hi man, how are you doing? Good to see you here. Or... His pets, of course you can. Pets. Wow. Interview DVD has been updated in the True Blood section of your handbook. But I hope you're doing good, Martin. That's had a nice day, and I hope the temperatures are in pain where you at.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh my gosh!
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
T-pose.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally
T-pose. Sorry, I was fixing my mic.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Why, I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
Thank you for the pets.
Anyway, let's get started.
Come on, Monokumas, bring it.
Of the end of the class trial.
There we go. Let's go.
Gather once again at you know where.
We're nowhere. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. The way I'm witnessing it finally. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Well. 07 everyone. We're doing this. This is it. This is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Bang! Byakuya, and he's not gonna talk to us. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Damn. Kena? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late!
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will just be fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of you. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. That sounds so fucking wrong, what the fuck? If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between, I can handle it. Hey, they're validating non-binary people and also W game for this. Where am I? Durch mein language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh my gosh! Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class one is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander, I'm bearing a good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of the tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. They all hate us, what the fuck? Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know where that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Let's go, Kyoko, you're so fucking base. Right, I'm even taking a screenshot of this. Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Well... Right there off Tim who is supporting us. Damn. I started making my way towards the opening. Step after step towards that gaping maw. I don't know what to call her, fair enough. Let's win, football is indeed cute. No, I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down and calmed my trembling body. And finally, unsteady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. More than half the mysteries is uncovered during the trials. Lol, yeah, exactly. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long-awaited blast stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills,
Well then, let's begin! Yes. Okay, so we have the first banger music. Twitch forces me to run ads in 18 minutes, so I'm gonna run ads right now. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'll leave you all with this awesome music. I'll turn the volume up a little bit because we'll need the volume for the trial. And yeah, I'll just be right back then. Just BRB. There we go. That way it's written here. Boop. I'll be right back. And just like that, I'm back, and the ad break ends in like 5 seconds, so it's perfect timing on top of that. It's recalibrating my trackers real quick. Okay then. Boop. There we go, we're back. I don't really think we have like anything we need to check anyway, so finish preparations. Trial. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Okay, let me just wait to do the switch before continuing. This. Ah, scale at 0. Yeah, that, like, no shit. My character just disappeared then. There you go. Give me a hug, dude. Let's go. Okay then.
So listen up.
We're listening.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Damn, that's crazy.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never
Okay.
mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Damn, just one?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the
They all
answer.
gonna say it's me.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Ah, okay, no, the whole
Right,
point of
right.
everyone.
I knew it.
Oh my gosh, okay, non-stop debate. Already make your argument. Group photo, interview DVD, Monokuma file number 5, places to check and Headmaster's e-handbook. Okay, lock in, everyone, lock in. It's our time to shine.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us. All three of them think that everyone around them is the enemy. The three of us. There's no doubt that is a trap Monokuma said. He set it up so we would suspect each other. Wait, what do we have? Headmaster's handbook. Group photo. Interview DVD.
Hey, you stole my line.
Group photo interview DVD maybe.
Get me. I'm sure of it.
Wait. All three of them. Places to check doesn't make any sense to me, right? Monokuma file number 5, how would that explain anything? Headmaster's e-handbook? Nah. The group photo, the interview DVD. Wait. I think it's a group photo then.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
I too have evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have that.
Pew! Let's go! Oh, that's wrong! Oh my gosh, we got it.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
We all have evidence.
You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Mm-hmm.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
Everyone is in it, but not her.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
I see. Damn, look at buffed Miku behind. I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right?
She's like in Newming, I swear.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Rainbow Dash type shit. This one too, it's just like I thought. Why is buffed Miku always bullying Hifumi?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Are you dumb or something? Just look at our
You're
pictures.
my picture.
Yeah, there we go.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Buffed Miku bullying the diabetes mouse,
The
damn.
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person is shown in the group photos. Yeah, it's the one of the person that received it. And that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it!
I got
in
it!
each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yeah, so then I follow.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
This whole thing is such a side quest, I swear it is.
Hero got, he's the only one missing.
It's just for fan service, like with pictures and all, right? Like, let's not lie to each other and all, right? Do you see also there's Toko that is already like salivating on like just staring at Byakuya behind on the left?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Show us. Everyone besides you, I guess, then, right? Yep. What?
In other words, Monokuma
In other
gave
words.
each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
In other
We
words.
saw our picture. We just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to it than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Yeah, because technically it means we've known each other before. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's dinging at me? Not a hangman. Okay.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Byakuya, Miku bullying a fish, yeah I saw it, but I clicked to post too late. Something. Group photo has been updated into the bullet section of your handbooks. Group photo. Note depicts all of Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mokuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Other than that, there's something else that's very strange about the photo.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Okay, wait, whatever, you know what?
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
It's not as if you're
On top of
useful.
that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But
What if everyone just
is that
forgot?
really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. No! 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 Why the Hangman's Gambit? I don't want it! Ah! Ah! Amnesia! E. Oh, okay, I almost shot at the I. The S. I and A. I understand.
Now I understand.
E. I was kind of like E, yeah.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
This guy's so dumb.
You expect
Ah,
me to
no
believe
way!
this unbelievable occult type story?
Okay, for once, it's not like too dumb.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Crazy. It's unnatural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. Non-stop debate. Now. We can't move forward until they accept it. Yeah, there we go, I knew it. Okay. Make your argument. Group photo mo the combat control room, interview DBD, Mokuro, Ziku Saba's profile, hidden room, present photo of Kyoko and Headmaster Z handbook. Damn, that's a lot of bullets.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a DVD as well.
Since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Interview DVD should shoot at this, I'm pretty sure.
That we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can shoot at anyway. Okay. Even if we don't want to believe it, it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Otherwise we'll all die in here.
You're saying we all...
Since when did this turn into some...
I promise you, ever since I got to I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Hi, Scripted, how are you doing? Good to see you here.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Toko? Why is it always lewd with you? What the fuck? I was missing such peak every time in the first anime. I swear the trials are like so fucking... I'll send you like, there's a video I think of the best moment of class trials. I swear there's some like really funny things sometimes.
No, it's nothing like that.
So horny she is.
It's a video of all of us.
You said it was my birthday. Oh, happy late birthday then. Happy late birthday, Scripted. I'm sorry I didn't know.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
And hope you had a great birthday and all also, yeah.
No, it's
Happy
not a
Women
lie.
Fiction Day.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Woman
The
Fiction.
headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Exactly.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
I played Spyro 2. I played Spyro for 2 hours on stream. Oh my god, it sounds so fun. I love Spyro games. Hope you had fun and all during that then.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Oh no.
Actually,
We all said
we
yes.
all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You did it too, you
I don't
dumb.
know. I don't remember a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever. or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Well, you just gotta
Insane
believe
or
it.
not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, cause it's all true.
Thank you, Monokuma, for saying the
I
truth.
know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
You don't know of birthday and new Spyro game. Yet with playing Spyro for like birthday sounds like an amazing plan, not gonna lie. So got the team Naruto is like convincing politicians to not be corrupt. Impossible! He's so dumb, I swear.
Making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Yeah, cause it was time.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
We've been brainwashed or whatever.
See? You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same
Exactly.
time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Come. That
Oh,
hardly
wait.
matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
I just first not remember.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, one at a time.
So you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Are you feeling anxious when I stream my depression? I get that, to be fair, it's like something to like be out to the public and I just like talk and all to people. It can be scary. But it's good if you push told, I guess, like you're feeling proud of yourself regarding this all then, right? So until we do that, well, either way we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. It has to be Monokuma. Make your argument! Headmaster Z hand Monokuma control room on Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. He's in the room present photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much
What
I'm
the fuck
sure
is this
of.
one?
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
That's the thing we need to shoot at.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly.
Spin indeed.
Just making
The
stuff
first
up.
16.
There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Pew! I had a feeling. I was like, no, I need to shoot at this one, not the one from before.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
I'm shy, but I'm gonna get over it. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole mentality. It might take some time and all, but like, just go at your own pace, do your own things, as long as you're having fun. That's what matters the most anyway.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yep. Can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Well, someone is none of them because someone is controlling Monokuma right now.
If the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Actually, that's pretty clever, Paul. I can do damn.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Okay, then it's not him then. It's not her either.
I blame Makoto!
Oh, it's us then.
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Dang, Makoto's scared.
Calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Thank you, Chocoyo the
The
goat.
mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting
Because the
time
goat.
bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
This is automated somehow.
how
It
much
is
time have we
possible.
already spent talking about the murder?
It is possible, but technically there's like a whole control room, so like how would this be automated? Or maybe like with a button or like a switch or whatever. But pick a switch? Oh my gosh, I really have to do this? No, I'm not doing this during the trial, okay? I need to lock in. I'll give you back the... I can't... Can I give you back the points?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Pegasus, there you go, I'm refunding you. There you go, perfect. Refunded.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
That's true.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makoto's actual cause of death must have been the blow to her head, the stab wound, the other wounds.
I got it!
I got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
But what tells you it's right? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
What if it is?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
In other
What
words,
if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
it's all bleeding. Yeah, possible too. Or like there's wounds,
Doesn't
so...
make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Damn.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
What? Not bleeding can take from few hours to days at some point. I mean, yeah, but like... When they go to holding jail, oh my god, I know, right? Bonk her, indeed, bonk. No, but like, I don't think it's internal bleeding, because technically, look, if we'll just reread the thing, it says that it's other wounds. Those wounds. Like, that means it's something visible. But maybe Monokuma killed the person and just kept the body like in the freezer or whatever for a few days. and then like fight it back like in the wild to frame someone else.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If it's for sure gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Yeah, exactly. Just shush. Shush. Oh my gosh, okay. Make your argument. We have Monokuma Control Room Group Photo Interview DVD Mokuro Ikusaba's profile Hidden Room Present Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Headmaster is Headmaster's e-handbook. My gosh.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Uh-huh.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
What the fuck?
There wasn't anything
Group photo.
about it.
Group photo is a thing, most likely, right? The victim was the ultimate soldier who strolled across 1,000 battlefields. Is that how she got all those wounds?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you obviously, she got all those wounds.
No! Oh no, I just missed. Okay, it's fine.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, You made me go all.
Don't worry, there
What
wasn't
good?
anything
What good
cute
show? You're
about
from? I'm from France. I come from France. That's why my English accent is a bit specific sometimes. I'd say.
Mukuro was the. She must have been in So, when you think, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, wait, what? Do you think something I said is wrong? Wait. Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay. Rewind. And the victim was the ultimate soldier who strolled across 1,000 battlefield. Is that how she got all those wounds? I'm from Finland. Ooh, okay, that's actually cool. Hope the heatwave isn't too bad in Finland. Okay, Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle. What if not? Because technically ultimate soldier means she's really good at it, right? So why would she get wounds? I'm not sure where I'm going with this, but
was the ultimate soldier.
no.
She must have been in 100. So when you obviously, she got all those.
Oh my gosh! I'm so confused then.
Shoot!
Good morning. Oh, hello. Welcome in Kirumi. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all...
No, this is it. I'm so fucking dumb.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I'm so dumb. I just realized.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those
I'm
wounds
sorry.
in battle.
I need to log in.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
Recover lives or are they gone for intellectual? If you make a mistake, you lose 1 hurt, and if you say something right, you gain half a hurt. So yeah, you can get them back. I got it, indeed. Nah, but I failed a few times to hear like in the background the whole like lyrics I put in the title during the instant debate music. Trust.
when she entered this school,
Trust.
she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Trust.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Fine. That was so nice all around the world. Yeah, that's actually so cool. That like no matter like how many like differences there are and all, like we still find ways to like unite each other and all, and yeah, just like being kind to each other. I think that's important.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
I twitch
In
for that.
which
It's
case,
so cool indeed,
they could
yeah.
be the very thing that killed her.
Multicultural and like discovering new people also, like you can really get like a bit of everything.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
It's so cool to connect with people
When
and all.
examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
But
Thank
if
you.
that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
I came back to Booba. What the hell, damn.
When we found her body in
Crazy.
the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Welcome back, also right
What
click.
about the little matter of what happened last night?
I'm gonna go now. Okay, Excorpted, take care then. See ya another time. Bye bye.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
What if it's Monokuma
So who
then?
was it that attacked you?
I didn't think of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the
got
true
it!
mastermind.
Dun, dun, dun. Scary!
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong.
Yeah, cause look, like she got the like her whole like suit, like t-shirt and all, like it's like properly placed on her body, but like when she's dead, it's like not really
It
well
wasn't her at
placed.
all. It was the mastermind.
Like she's not wearing it correctly. That's what I mean.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Okay.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Damn. No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see the face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Oh gosh, non-stop debate against Monokuma, damn. In my chair. Make your argument! Mukuro's final injury, Monokuma file number 5, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Okay, lock in.
You never saw their face, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
The headmaster's behind that corpse matches his characteristics. They had also been struck in the head of the body was quite... I don't remember which hand it was. I'm trying to see if I can find where, but I don't think it's really anywhere. Anyway, the photo, is there something about the photo? Group photo. No, there's nothing about this. Okay, wait, think. She was like this attacking us with this hand. So we saw this hand, so it should have been the left one then, right? Nom, 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 nom.
Perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips. Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Makuro definitely had. I think it's gonna be the right hand as well. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me wasn't Makuro.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
Oh, it was a right foot, right hand, of course. You think that can prove that the one who attacked you wasn't Makuro? Well, it can't. I won't let it, because I'm totally right. Damn.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's a right hand then. Okay.
You never saw their, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusa.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left? Or could it be the hand?
Oh, for fuck's sake, of course.
You
Okay.
never saw that, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was.
Pew!
No, it's wrong.
Of course, it was the right hand and not the left one. Like, for fuck's
Mukuro had a
sake.
tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
In other words, in other words, in other words. 21, what? 9 plus 10. Before I'm so dumb, yeah, because like when she was dead, like we had her body, her face was like on the left. Yeah, she was laid down like this. And she had her hand here and we could see the thing, like the symbol here. So it was either the right hand, that's how I should figure it out.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Damn it, I did.
And there was no such tattoo.
Ah, I'm so dumb. Yeah, of course it's gonna be the hand that we clearly see.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Indeed.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
True.
It could have been, you know, someone else,
But
right?
no, because it was in our room.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
And it can't be Kyoko, because Kyoko showed up after. We remember this.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Damn, what? When one could say anything, she removed her fucking... thing, right? Yeah, her glove. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Pose, showing pose,
If it means we
jeez!
get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Damn. Kyoko's so good. Kyoko seemed to save the world as she said them. I get that. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Indeed. In other words...
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Ryuki is cold, man. She is indeed. Also, hello, IH8 Pips. Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome in.
Then this much has been made clear.
Hope you're doing good. And that you're surviving also the, like, temperatures or like that, they're not too bad where you are, at least.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours!
Murokuma!
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
It wasn't matter to me.
Sure.
Oh no, I thought she was gonna say.
Pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
People because just not for fact, some Japanese names can be written differently on the Hepburn romanticization used. For example, Kyoko also be Kyuko or Kyoko. Oh, okay. And like they all end up being like the same result, kinda. Or like is it like the same name that can be written like differently?
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Oh.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us
Mm-hmm.
knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Yeah?
Corporate stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Nah, she was in the cold room.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Yeah, that's why.
Just like your brain.
This is so fucking big.
Was being stored somewhere?
He's not even he's not even doing a comeback or whatever on this. What the fuck? He's just accepting being absolutely like
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
just accepted it. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab. The pool.
I got it!
I got it!
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact,
I have proof. Yeah, the top. The proof that shows body was carried to the biolab to the garden. Top.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
That's why I'm just using the ads at the same time. There we
How'd
go.
you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Damn, Yakuya.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Indeed. Yakuya, I hate Yakuya, I
When
swear.
moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Mm-hmm. That way it would have been
Then
protected
they
from the
simply left it as
sprinklers.
it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Exactly.
And put the code on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Is it for...
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now
Damn.
that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Damn, Kyoko!
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yep. Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Let's go. I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
The what? Why is he disturbing us?
One thing.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Of course. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
We're trying to destabilize you, Makoto.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
At first I thought he was just gonna say your mom, and I was like, damn, he's just insulting us.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. Just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose inconsistencies and slam him with it. Oh my gosh, okay, moment of truth.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Me when I play Friday Night Funkin'.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
Ow, I clicked it too late.
About this? Are you sure about this?
There you go, okay, final strike. Biolab
I'm
secret.
not listening.
No, it's not this, of course it's not this. No! Oh!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Biolab lights. Biolab lights. It's Biolab lights.
This should prove it.
There we go. It is skill coming in use indeed. Skill
The
checks.
consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
I wish you could see like the things before actually doing like the rhythm game, because like you have like a really short amount of time to actually shoot, and like checking all the possible bullets is like, it's so stressing. Like you barely have the time to do that.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
There's only 9 turned on.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the
In other
blue light
words!
is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Hi, plus plus. I wonder if they have ice cream there. I think they have. Yeah, probably. The thing here, okay. unpopular opinions, ice cream in summer is fucking overrated. Because like you just buy your ice cream, you start to like eat it and all, and it just like melts like on your hand, it sticks and all. It's disgusting. I hate it. Okay, so like ice cream in summer, in my opinion, is really overrated. There we go. I said it.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Depends what ice cream. It does, yeah. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it!
I got it!
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
I make my own ice. Oh, you do? You make your own ice creams? No way. They don't melt easily. Well, perfect then. I was told to get them out properly. Fair.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
But like what I meant is like, you know, like for example, if you're like going like at the beach or whatever, you're just like going to buy an ice cream, and those always melt in like 5 seconds. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Shinko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. 07 Hatsune Miku. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
I do want to. It's season. I buy a lot of strawberries and making. Oh my gosh, that sounds actually yummy. Also, any sugar is very good. Oh my gosh, I need the recipe.
Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, I'd love to get the recipe if you don't mind. Polak.
But according to the lights in the
Good cream, mayo.
only 9 people were being stored there.
Cool plan. Haha, it's funny because ice creams are cold. Are cool too, like because they're cold. Get it? There's been false. Yes.
Up and disappeared?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's actually a great idea.
I got it! The
I got it!
destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
But they didn't.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Okay, I was like, no, why's a sad face?
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
In other words,
That's true.
say it.
Body count match.
The body count? What?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Full bowl cry over ice cream. Oh no!
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
And first time I got an idea to make it is when we were making strawberry juice for drinks and the leftover strawberry pulse, we froze them alongside some sugar and yogurt and pig so what that was. Then refine it a little bit. Actual pig then. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? It must have been destroyed body that the same person was killed twice or 9 murders took place. Not really actually 10 murders but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's apparently untrue. Counting Monokuma's execution, there have indeed been 10 murders. We can all agree on that. Actually, you're completely right, so... Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. I'm so fucking dead. Why is that? What would it take? The same person was killed twice?
I got it!
What?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
What?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mukuro? Mukuro. Ah, yeah, Mukuro is like the... Okay, I see.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba,
Ikusaba, yeah.
she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
What?
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Wow.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh wait, ad's starting soon. Mukuro's file injury mode, file number 5 and Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Okay, we're just waiting because like there's the ad break in progress. I'm gonna put some music in the meantime, you know what? There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until the ads are over, that way like everyone can assist the whole thing. You have one chance. Technically I have two because I have like a little bit of a second hurt. But not that much, so yeah, it's a bit like... Holy delusion. No, I swear it's true. I have like a little bit of a second hurt, but like it's barely visible. So technically I have to like... I can make one mistake and on the second one I die. There was one of few that was stabbed so many times. There was indeed. Green citation. Hello, Kiyo Takai Shimaru. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope that the temperatures where you're living aren't terrible either. Because over here in like where I'm in France, it is complete hell. We have like temperatures of like 40, 45 degrees Celsius. But we're legit like it was 31 in Poland. It's 40, 45 here. I'm melting. Like there's no other word. I didn't want this, by the way. I wish same here. It's like 30 for me right now. I'm also dying. Yeah, I get that. I thought which one of the description Mukuro was stabbed so many times. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna find that out right now because the outbreak is over. So let's keep going then.
Who is this someone else?
Look at my friend Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Nah, it can't be Leon.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No! Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so he's saying everyone. Report cards. Think for 1 second. Ishimaru died in the not the biolab, but like in the lab. Like I don't think it's called the lab, but like it's like another place. And he was killed like with a shot in the head or something because he fell and like his watch broke at that moment. Mondo was executed with the whole whale thing and turned into butter, if I remember correctly. That sound hard is literally one line, I swear it is, yeah. Leon died with just like lots of the baseball balls being shot at him. Hifumi died with a shot in the head as well, or like a big item giving like a big bonk on the head. Sayaka died with knife technically, but the knife was still in her body. It was like just in the stomach and that's it. Aoi Toko. Sakura decided to kill herself with poison. Celeste was burned. Junko died with like the spikes like going through her body. And Chihiro died with a dumbbell on her face. So it has to be Junko Enoshima then. There's got to be some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery. Before I need to grab something else before.
Was it Junko and Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia?
Oh wait, no.
No. There's no way.
Yeah, I need to shoot at this.
Twice.
What's the time for? If the time reaches 0, we lose basically.
Who is this someone? Was it
No.
Enoshima,
I think it is, right?
Leon Kuwata,
But it's not Leon.
Chihiro,
It's not Chihiro.
Mondo,
It's not Mondo.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
It's not Yotaka.
Yamada,
It's not Hifumi.
Celestia Lu,
It's not Celestia Ludenberg.
or maybe
And it's not Sakura
Ogami.
either.
No. There's no way anyone was twice.
No! No! Was killed twice. Who? If you can't answer that, this case is closed.
Shoot.
Wait. Because it has to be Junko Enoshima, right? Wait, I grabbed Junko Enoshima and shot at the murdered twice. No, I didn't choose Leon. There's no way I chose Leon. Otherwise, it's the other way around. So, like, murder twice, you grab it and you shoot at Junko. Okay, I'll try that then.
Who is this was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia?
Wait, I grabbed the wrong one?
Sakura, oh no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Wait. Whenever we have bullets, we need to grab an argument and shoot at the thing that isn't logical. What's not logical in saying the name of the person? The not logical thing is the fact that he said there's no way someone has been killed twice. Wait, did I really grab the wrong one? Wait, I'm going insane. Let me look at the VOD. I grabbed Leon? What the fuck? No way that I grabbed Leon. No, it's Junko.
Who is this someone?
Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of this.
Was it Junko?
Junko. I know what, cause it's because I didn't, like, I held at the name and the name disappeared and Leon appeared, so it made me pick Leon because of this. It's so fucking dumb, what the heck? What the heck? I don't apologize for not believing me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Polak, but like, I started my left click on Junko, that's why, and I knew it was Junko, that's why.
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Celestia, or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was...
Pew! There we go. No, that's wrong. The mastermind made you mouse type. Yeah, exactly.
Junko.
It's his fault. He's like breaking the fourth wall.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well...
I'm back, welcome back with also just made dumpling with a buntung soup all homemade. Ooh, enjoy your meal then. Obviously Celestia, we found cake in her room. Of course. Well, remember what happened to her?
She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Indeed.
and Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
they're similar.
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Indeed.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Indeed?
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Uh-huh.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yeah?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Celestia.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Nah, Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But... can you really believe that? Oh gosh. Make your argument. Biolab secret, Biolab lights, Monokuma file number 5, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, Mukuro's fatal injury.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Shoot this! This is wrong! Mukuro's still alive? Can I really believe that? Okay, wait, let me reread that for because I wasn't really logged in. The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right, she made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity... there's something else. Is there something else? The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro. The explosion victims' identities are not. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely for the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. It was confirmed that the corpse matches this characteristic. This is so confusing, like 5 piece. I made it wasn't Mukuro, maybe someone dressed Mukuro up. But wait, cause Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches this characteristic, so the corpse was Mukuro. Kyoko confirmed the corpse. Yes, indeed. Kyoko confirmed that the corpse was Mukuro. I think what I need to do is grab Wasn't Mukuro and shoot at Mastermind's true identity. That's like the only thing I see. I'll just cycle to look at the bullets I have just in case. Because Kusama profile, will just check that? Because fatal injury, it's not this for sure.
Then she's still alive?
Biolab secret, what's this again?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was...
Biolab secret.
What do you say, Monica?
Biolab secret, what is this again? The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. But that doesn't prove anything, right? The body was found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Profile confirms corpse. Wait, the body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro. Then yes, it was then, because Kyoko confirmed the corpse. So we need to get... We just need to use... Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. We need to, like, use this bullet and shoot at... Wasn't Mukuro, right? At the bullet, just to make sure I don't mess it up. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Pew! Let's go, okay. Okay, just needed a bit of time to, like, lock in, but we got it eventually. Thanks for the small help, also we appreciate it.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
What game move? Can you go back, Savvy, if you fail?
Kyoko?
Yeah, if you fail, basically you just like... It just like makes a dialogue and then you stay like on the same thing, but you get like all your health back. Like there's no big consequences, basically.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31,
We got this.
32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the finger tattoo.
That's...
So there's no question it's her.
Yeah, I was gonna say also the tattoo was a big proof.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. Or we're gonna have to pick someone. There's only one person it could be. Take someone. Me! It's us! It's us! Trust. It can be Sayaka. It can be Kiyo. It can be Junko. It can't be Sakura. It can't be Mondo. She's so scared. Monokuma, of course. Chihiro na. Celeste na. Leon na. Ifumi na. So it's Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
What if Miku comes back? I wish, but nah, she died of poison.
Huh?
Oh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah, but...
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Indeed?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Charade, indeed.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it... I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... That was on first chapter, I remember. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can't say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
All being silly, indeed, indeed.
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just
Yeah,
yet.
just wait.
Oh?
You
Oh?
haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Never. Huh?
No,
Oh.
of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Survivor second DBT!
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Okay, my guess is somehow Mukuro disguised as Junko because of the matching scars. Like, why would Mundo is the name of the guy, right? No, why would Mukuro have the same scars than what we saw with Junko if they didn't get the same punishment?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick? Oh no. Not the Hangman's Gambit, we're dead gamers, it's over. Ooh! DCR? R-E-P-L-I-C-A-T. Okay, replicat. R E P. So an L now? L-I? Can I get an I? Wait. No! Nobody believes you. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, it would seem you weren't able to uncover the mystery of this called Mokuro's death. Oh, Zopia, it's 07. You know what that means? It's everyone's favorite punishment time!
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yes!
I refuse to give up yet!
I refuse to give up yet! Okay, wait. We can skip those, because we know. Okay. Replicat. Wait, what? Wait, with the what? To try again? Yeah, of course we try again. It wasn't an E? Wait, am I going crazy or something? I'm so confused. Wait, I'm checking live. I'm checking the vote. Oh, it's an E at first. I'm so dumb. Okay, my bad. I'm bad with words. No, it's because there's the R first. Bruh. Apple. Okay. I-A-L-E. Replace. Replaces? No, because like after the C there's two more letters. Two more letters, I meant, sorry. So replaces doesn't really work here. There's D that appears sometimes. Oh my gosh, replace, yes. Oh no. Yeah, and that's why the D appeared, okay. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out and I knew the D, if it was in the word, it was at the end, like the last letter.
if she switched places with someone else?
Past tense. Yeah, that's like so. That's a bit dumb for, not gonna lie.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically,
Mukuro Ikusaba, of
Then
course.
That would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
It's perfect tense. It is, yeah, indeed.
that had to be
Not
Junko who got
past, yeah.
stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. And to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning of the moon. At the beginning.
I got it. The two of them
Cinema.
may have switched
Absolute
places
cinema.
from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Crazy.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
To be fair, yeah.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Indeed.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking this too.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
And that would explain the nails
There were
also.
the fake nails
Yeah.
found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Because I always found weird the fact that she had fake nails, even if she was like the ultimate soldier. Like if you're a soldier, you're like good with like weapon switching, like from one weapon to another, to like knives and things like that. So like fake nails would just make it harder for you, right?
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
They've
The
not
reason
seen
such
anything.
an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yeah, they're friends.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would
In other
be fair to
words!
say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
In other words. But why did someone accept to swap place and get themselves killed? Yeah, that's the part I'm confused about. So I kinda like, I thought to myself, maybe they didn't know that they would get killed? But actually no, because her actions, it'll like, wait, I'm gonna run ads in the meantime, because ads need to run like 1 minute, and therefore we're not like progressing. But like, the thing that I'm a bit confused is like this thing that you just told about, Claudie. So like, technically, if she didn't know that she was gonna die, it doesn't explain why she acted that way. Because like, she acted that at the very beginning, like during the first chapter, she just kept on like looking to annoy Monokuma as much as possible, like going through, like ignoring the school rules just to get killed. So that doesn't make any sense. So she knew she would get killed, but why? Because fish, of course. How did I not think about that? Fish. We're stopping on in other words, they... Yeah, the answer is like 40 seconds long, still is fine. Okay, yeah. To be fair, this murder, I think I'm like... This case, I'm kind of understanding it. There's like one or two things I was a bit confused about, but I just lost like way too much hurt because of the rhythm game. I think I lost like 2 or 3 hurts there. Because I shot the wrong thing because I panicked, and then I don't know, had time, so I lost another hurt, so like, yeah, crazy. But well, you know what? It's whatever at that point, honestly. Cause fish! Yelling emoji. Well, the ad break just ended normally, so yeah, we could start again. I still got it. If I hear you in voice or in text say, in other words, I'll lose my mind. In other words.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Dan, Coco!
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Football, yes.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
It did?
I
Damn.
tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but... Oh no, he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter. No, 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 I know what's coming. Because I've already figured it out. Did I fall? Should I try Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time I was doing our latest investigation. Doing our latest investigation. No. That appeared to be the collection of wounds covering her body. PQ found contained TVs between the headmaster and all the hopes. What about number? Ah, yeah, there's this technically. Yeah.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
He cut the thing before we could arrive to... Yes! We got it! It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Perchance the perchance will allow the perchance walk perchance. In other words... What the heck just happened? Oopsies! Looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that...
In other words, you can't just say perchance.
...is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up!
Indeed.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko...
Indeed is also
it
often
totally
used.
obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. But we need a second proof, right? And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. No, I fucking knew it. No, no, no. Grar. Grar.
Is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
I'm locking in. Okay, I lost rhythm for a bit because my click didn't work.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Shoot! Oh my gosh! I lost the rhythm. Kurosiku Sabas Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Headmaster's the handbook. Group photo. Interview David. No! That's not it! Oh!
Punishment is waiting for you.
Yeah. Interview DVD. Kurosiku Sabas profile photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. This? Nah, that's not it. Oh, I fucking hate it so much.
What are you even talking about? That's impossible.
This should prove.
Oh! Grar! In other words, Grar! Skate and banging shit. I hate this.
The only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
The thing is, like, the minigame is already annoying enough, right? Because, like, they can... Like, basically, they can, like, make the thing disappear, so you just have to, like, rely on your reflexes and your perception of rhythm to keep going. And, like, even with that, you barely have the time to look at the... what's the name of it? You barely have the time to look at the different possible answers. So, like, how are you supposed to, like, look at them, cycle through them? Because, like, it takes a bit of time. Maybe I should use the mouse wheel to, like, show all of them, actually. Group photo? I guess it's because he tried to, like, hide them a few times in the past.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Wait, there is?
What's so unusual about them?
Let's come on to all these pictures. Wait, let me just take a look at the photo. Yeah, right, she's always half hidden. Wasn't in the back and all. We never see her face. Yeah, we never see her face. It's just Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo
Let's
is
go.
that you can't see her face.
Exactly. Why is that? Because water here. Here she has her back turned on the left. And here she has her back turned on the right. And here in the middle, like there's the arm.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
And there's that doesn't have, but she got something in front of her in the photo. To be fair, I thought the same thing at the beginning.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words...
In other words!
The two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
That Junko switched.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Smart indeed, yeah.
Xanadu!
I believe
Xanadu.
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Let's go!
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu
With
times
this,
2.
The identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Xanadu times 3.
No, wait, hold on!
Oh, we're
Don't bother trying to
panicking.
deny it. There's no
Oh,
more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
exactly. We won.
I'll prove everything. Right now.
Dang, Makoto. No, 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 what is this? Okay, think. What is the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? And Act 2. This, and she died? Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? In the freezer. Here. Yeah, that would match with like the look here, the aesthetic. Act 4. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was with the knife. This. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? This one then? Kyoko? Oh, it was Kyoko, but is it this one? Or perhaps it's this one. As a surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. I guess it's this then, right? Wait, no, it should be the other way around, I think. Because here it's Kyoko being like, wow, I discovered someone wanting to murder. And then it's Kyoko being like, get out! Uh-huh. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They planted the bomb. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Like this. Uh-huh. This. Then she tried to remove the mask, which caused the thing to explode. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. Here's what I believe happened, I think it is.
Here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened, close enough. Opera music again.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But
Please, 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 I'm begging. Yes! Okay, one done.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
the
mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Yes! Okay,
The body
freedom.
was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Damn.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
Indeed? Indeed.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
No, I don't lay out my reasoning right into revenge event. No! So it's this one then? After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Like this, then I guess.
The killer is you!
You!
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Like,
so she put on a mask and then attacked me.
see what I mean? For like, how dumb is this? Like, those two panels were so fucking similar for real. How are you supposed to know which one you should play? Is like, whatever. Like, see?
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh! Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, well, I mean, we already know the dialogues. But yeah, we're giving it another shot. I refuse to give up yet. I hate this part, okay? This part is pain. I hate it. If I need to redo it from the beginning, I'm gonna crash out. What is that end of the alternate so I met in the main hall? It was this. Hold on, my post-its are in the wrong order. Yeah, no, everyone just stops believing in you. And the mastermind kept Mukuro's body. It's in the freezer, we said here. Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was with the knife. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was Kyoko with... Which one was it again? It's this one first. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. So it's this one. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Ah yeah, of course, they removed the mask to put it on the victim. What is the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Like this? And then, okay, I get it. Okay, this one was my bad. I get it. We couldn't identify the mysteries, but because it got blown up. So it's this one then.
The killer is
you! Yeah, I'm gonna skip because like we already had those, right? And what, maybe not. That way we have like the whole thing.
Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
I'm pretty sure that this one is right.
Wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Uh-huh.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words... Mastermind?
Wait, we'll count it, we'll count it.
And Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided
we count them
to put
exactly.
Her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
With the knife.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yeah, but Kyoko interrupted.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro.
Yeah, exactly.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Then we found the body like normal. Toko being like blown away is really insane.
Strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. she needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have the epic scene where he just points. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's a different one.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Oh my gosh, made a different one for the finale.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
We're not saying anything, right, Monokuma? What now?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Damn.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko.
broke him.
The game's over.
Let's go, Kyoko. Tell him.
Over?
See, Kyoko has so much aura. He like Monokuma didn't talk for anyone, but as soon as Kyoko started talking, he answers. Too much aura. She's Miss Aura even.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Wow. Hello. Alternate despair, Junko Enoshima.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Okay, I need to run out because apparently the thing is gonna like keep going for a little bit. Why does she have like the voice of like the like the main guys in Pokemon's? I didn't watch that much Pokemon, and also like I don't know that much, but yeah, she has the same voice than the guy in Pokemon. Imagine if Junko, aka the Monokuma, then has like says in other words. Imagine. I really like the fact that also in her like hair she has like two bear things. Actually, there's a white and the black bear also. Because like the Monokuma is like half white, half black. Because for 1.5 she says is okay, bet then. bet. I love the also like the thing on the left, just like the face just shaking like violently. I think it's an effect that actually works for some sentence, but for some of us I think it works like a bit meh. But like I think right now it's just because we're like waiting. We have been waiting, yeah, well we're waiting as well. And ours are just gonna like ours are over now normally, so we can continue then, yippee!
You swear your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
No way, if I have the home cooking is crazy.
Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Ah. This is a mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Monokuma!
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Damn!
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Where? I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. Was it? The first day in the main hall before arriving at school in the headmaster's room. Oh! The first day? Are you sure? But Chenko had already switched from Moon. Yeah. I don't think that's it.
Shoot.
Okay, no. Before that then. Before arriving at school then, right? Yeah, okay.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember
Yeah, the
seeing
magazine, of course.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photo and junk? I remember this! Well, of course, it's all totally photoshopped, indeed! Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Mm-hmm.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Well, Mukuro's kinda dead, but...
But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Yeah?
Not even if they're twins.
Fair.
Twins? I know. It's such a cliche, right?
Wait, what?
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
So that means they were twins?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older
just kill
sister,
her.
tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Damn.
Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
For cover.
That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe
Oh, she's got married.
it's your dumb ass, but it forced me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Okay, well...
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah,
For reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Damn, there's the glasses
For
and
my
all now.
plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But
Yeah?
after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Damn.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Damn, what the heck? She's so mean.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Fair enough.
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It
Damn.
was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
In other words, say it.
Meanwhile, my
Oh.
ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, Her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Damn.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, just to hide her identity as well.
I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
What the fuck?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What the heck?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Oh, she's speaking like this to basically say, in other words!
Death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised by
Mukuro
it.
was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, well, that's... okay. This wasn't supposed to... why me? Ah!
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Did she?
You talk like that.
Yeah.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
What the heck do you mean
We were the ultimate
misunderstandings?
despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
So she didn't care about sacrifices.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Damn.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Are you?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
I'm gonna vomit. We keep on
It
rotating.
just feels so good.
What the
Oh.
hell is wrong with you?
Ew.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that
Speed.
despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Super jealous
I
or
knew you
super,
couldn't
super,
be
super,
just
super,
some
super
ordinary
jealous?
person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Damn.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Yep.
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Damn.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
You're super
I'm
dumb.
Hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on
Damn.
top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Damn.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are,
Yap, yap, yapping
Hey,
away!
you're the one yapping, what the fuck?
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Okay.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Not done yet, why? Yeah, I was kinda expecting it.
We'll have our victory.
Victory Royale.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from
Now we
us?
need to figure it out, Yasuhiro.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The class trial, the founding of Hope's Big Academy, right? What the hell, here's a couple of something that happened 1 billion years ago. You don't just bore me, from now on you're the ultimate snooze fest! I feel a spirit breaking, but I have to get myself together. I need to calm down and think about it one more time. Is there something related to us? Shoot! Related to us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. So the motives Monokuma came up with then, right?
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yeah, of course, I'm so dumb, what the heck?
You do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Uh-huh.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yeah, it's what was, like, what mattered the most to us.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was her career. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Human connections? The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder.
I got it!
There we go, okay.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those
Love
DVDs
triangles.
I gave you guys? Each
Those
video
DVD?
showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your
Our family, yeah.
For example, your friends.
Yeah.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
I see, okay.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
The theme of murder? The what?
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yeah, the what?
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Yeah, okay.
Hey! Time for the next question!
Go ahead.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For second murder, the motive theme was... Sayaka died first. Then it was... The meaning of light to the past or a strong hurt. So I fell asleep. Not always about it, but like, if you need to sleep, just go to sleep. The motive was the second murder. So first it was Sayaka and Leon that died. Then it was... Okay. Screaming novel words woke me up. No, I'm sorry. Don't still find whole life. Ah! But you need Eeps. Cute nap indeed. Almost 2 AM goal. It is almost 2 AM. Damn, going to lock in. Okay, locking in. Chapter 1 was Sayaka. Chapter 2 is... Who was in chapter 2? Damn. Okay, let's like proceed by elimination. It's not Chihiro. Is it like the trans character? No, it's not the was it? Ah, yeah, it is. It is, because it was in chapter 2, because chapter 3 we had alter ego. Chapter 4 we plugged alter ego and all, and it was discovered there. And it's only now for my eyes started to hurt a little from looking at my face. Yeah, don't worry about it, Paul. Don't force yourself. Not that much. Don't worry about it. It's a strong hurt then. This is totally wrong. Keep getting this wrong and I'll have no choice but to punish you. Mondo killed Shiho. That was long.
Shoot!
No, it was a past then. The past or the meaning of like, nah, it has to be the past, right?
I got it!
Yeah, it is a past, okay.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
What if I want Junko to punish me? Damn. Okay, one crazy thing is she's asking a question and no one else is like helping me. Everyone is like right like there's like fucking NPCs and I'm doing everything. Like what the heck?
Embarrassing memories and secrets!
It was okay.
Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Indeed.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Only jail bonk.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Yeah, I'm done. We're talking about motive. We're not talking about like the lesson learned or whatever. The motive for the third murder. So first murder was the DVD. Second murder was the past. Third murder was it's a money, right? Yeah, it is a money. I take bribes. Well, perfect then. We're agreed. It is great.
I got it!
I got it!
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Money!
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Mm-hmm.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
I like where this is going, damn. For the bribes.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
One more to go. Well, the last one was Sakura.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive was betrayal, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Indeed.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Which is why she gave us motive.
Is hope.
Ah.
Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
Okay.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Damn.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would
Actually,
listen,
that's so
you would
fucking
see
dumb.
I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
If they had a bad past or whatever, right?
You haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Ah, so that's
the
how
mere
we...
fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Indeed.
What are you talking about?
In other words.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Ah.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because then what point is there in removing our memories?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Like the voltage Fallout. I've never played Fallout, sadly.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Oh, damn.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
I sneezed. My bad.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Show
This
us.
is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh, damn. Monokuma's on everything, even the Eiffel Tower. Damn. He looks so goofy.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Wilburfers have taken over. Oh
None of
no.
this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
We can see Monokuma from our apartment's window.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Well, no, because I'm not in Paris. I don't know how people live in big cities, to be fair. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Does brain have asses?
Ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Let's go. Make your argument! Group photo Genocide Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, local notebook, and local pocketbook.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us.
What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches!
Oh, yeah, that's what I.
When it comes to that crazy,
That's why I had this bullet ready.
What's the meaning? Is this another one of?
I mean, what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, this is why I play the game, so I won't say it. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Who might remember?
Genocide Jake.
Genocide
Jack.
What? The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What the heck?
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko,
That's where I'll die.
You're the only one we can rely on now.
Damn. Of course, as soon as this guy says it.
Your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna be like, who the fuck are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at
That's
the stupid
enough!
screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but...
What?
Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Damn.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Fair. But like, how was she supposed to
Oh my
know?
God, she's the worst liar in the world.
Damn.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Yeah, just tell us now and then.
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Damn.
Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
What?
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
This was awful, most tragic event. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us
Everyone is so
everything you
freaked
know.
out.
Copy that, darling.
Okay.
So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I see, okay.
And as a result, in basically no time flat,
The whole world was like upside down.
the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Okay, fair enough actually.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
She forgot everything.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Damn, the queer eyes.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
she said it!
The world has ended. That's the important
20.5, that's the deal.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Yeah?
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
So 28.5, why did I sleep for a second? We said that if Junko said in other words it counted for 1.5, that's why.
What? What did you say?
But she's a
I'm glad
mastermind
to
and all.
see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Damn.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh my gosh, look at all the choices, they're all the same.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Damn.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Ah, fair enough.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Of course, it should be like, damn.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
And with communism, you have no choice. Only counted for 1.5 once. Every other time, she's back to normal 1.
But
Yes.
do you think
Yes.
it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean.
Ah, okay, now it's back to what? Just the first one being 1.5? Yeah, sure. Okay, we can do that.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
She's
I
so
can confirm
stressed.
that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Damn.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Well, you won't pump too bad, I
There's
guess.
no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Okay?
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Well, no, because you have some lost memories, right? Like all the
If some
pictures
kind
and
of
all.
world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Okay, my explanation is we had lots of photos of like everyone being together, right? So technically we're all in the school, but just didn't know that because that's part of the memories we lost. And the guy, like the headmaster, said that he would protect us in this school. Which means that he knew something bad would eventually happen. Which means we started being in this school before anything bad happened.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right...
This one lost the plot and everything is white noises. I'm gonna go ignore these, I'll go get some good dips, then right click. Bye bye!
It sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What done that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I'm surrendering to. No, don't worry about it, Polak. Go get some ips. It's like 2 a.m. Have a good night, Polak. Bye bye.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
Everything.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Same, Yasuhiro, I get you. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done,
Thank you.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right.
No.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Why no,
the
Paul?
last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too, I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh gosh, okay. Make your argument. Group photo, genocide Jack's memory, Kyoko's account photo of Kyoko and Headmaster's key, handbook, locker, notebook, and locker pocketbook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
We really lost 2 years worth of memories? Damn. 2 years worth of memories, I could never lose something like that. We've been living there for 2 years? Hell no, that's impossible. I mean, I haven't gotten to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class. Offering all my before that theorize. I think the thing we need to shoot at is I could never lose, cause like a single class is not something we should shoot at, right? Like, it's not an argument that is, like, not correct. 2 years have passed is technically correct. But could never lose? Nah, because we all lost it. Some kind of photo, maybe. Like a proof. I don't want to believe it, but I think this photo, yeah, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
I could never lose something like that.
Oh! That doesn't make any sense. Come on, don't give up now.
Shoot.
Yep.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Look, a notebook. Wait.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
I got it.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There we fucking go. Because the notebook was Hero's one. The one that we found. Yeah, exactly.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yeah, Olivia, I didn't see your message because I was kind of locked in and all trying not to spoil myself as well. But yeah, I just looked and we had the same thought process then.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
In other words, now let say it.
What's is something wrong?
What's that?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
And it's the same for all of us.
It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Yoko!
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Books.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's hers.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark?
Kinda
Mystery
is.
solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Wow.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Well, 2 years then.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And
That's
on
what
top
we
of
did.
that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Oh.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Look at spoiling all along. What the hell? No spoiler. I know, right? What the hell,
It's just
Jinko?
so desperately fucking boring!
Someone banned them. I had to go for now and cast a rest on, but okay, Cloudy. Bye bye. Have some good Ips rest evening. Noms. Fun if you're doing something fun. Best of luck if you're doing something not fun. And yeah, bye bye. Make me more than I'll ban them. I can see the ruse
What are you
here.
talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Wait, Twitch is yelling at me to run out, so I'm forced to run out. Oh. Boop the berry. Boops. Yes. Okay. So, oh my gosh, it's 2 a.m. already. Tomorrow I have to wake up at like 8:30 or 9 a.m. max. 9 a.m. is fine. It's like 6 hours and a half of sleep, more or less. Like, it's fine. That's also, yeah, that's why I didn't plan any stream tomorrow, because I was like, we're gonna go to it late, because Danganronpa, and so yeah, I told myself, okay, then no stream the day after, because I might sleep. Because it's not not possible. You cute. I'm just scared because like taking a nap with those temperatures is terrifying. Like my bed is legit like magma, not gonna lie. Yes. No, yeah, just 20 more seconds. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I'll get like the best sleep out of my life. Well, I hope. I forgot to charge my phone for. It's okay. Yeah, I'll charge it afterwards. Okay. Well, I'd break just said it, so let's keep going.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where memories come apart. Is he talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? When I fainted.
I got it!
Yeah, what type of...
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Ah yeah, I remember the
When
goofy...
I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
You can walk to more streamers. So, technically I don't have college and all, right? But I give classes to students because some people have like an exam coming up like soonish, and so I'm like helping them like build confidence and try to like ace for the exam. So yeah, I get to have like to give this class at like 10:30 a.m. but I need to like eat, prepare myself and everything beforehand. That's why.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
We'll keep our spirits. We give classes in the Wonderful Academy since you're paying. Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yeah, I mean, everyone seems to not like the classes in Wonderful Academy, so I hope the students I give the classes to like them a bit more than when Bodashi did in this episode.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Which was so distracting, I can't focus during classes myself. Damn, what? Twitchers with your waifu?
2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
No waifu, you are damn. Double your risk.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Damn.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking then. So I was right.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And
Crazy.
it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Yes. Hello, Makoto.
I love you all so much.
Lies.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Does this voice sound like Granny Smith? It kind of does, yeah.
The idea we came up with is the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Uh-huh.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Don't you come in pony kind? Yeah,
Boy,
trust.
it was just the worst.
Don't worry about it.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
What happened the second year then?
Because after
because...
that,
Okay.
an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
I was gonna say, yeah.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
Damn, really? Okay.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Ah.
What
Except like 16.
Are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic
us.
event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Angry Mob is like the
You have
MLP
a
song.
point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you
In other
see
words.
despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Hey?
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
It was the dad of
Do any of you
Kyoko.
know who that might have been?
The father of Kyoko, for sure. The one who turned Hope's Peak into shelter and isolated us here. The headmaster. Because he wanted to protect us.
Only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Yep.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
You kill him.
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Was just a jail that.
became a cave
Yeah.
that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Okay, I see. I understand.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Damn.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Well,
And then you
seems
forgot
like it.
all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Ironic indeed.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live so we could go around killing each other?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
that is
Why?
correct.
Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Deathmatch, there's Battle Royale.
It was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone the outside world. That was the cameras and all. Okay, well, Hangman's Gambit. I hate those. TNHA. No, TNO. RS, wait, the what? True, TRO, true. Something CK. It has to be regarding the whole, like, TVs and all, right? Like, TRS. So, nah, I don't get it. Was not true. Rust, no. Rust, no. RSTUC. Okay, wait, notepad. We saw RSTUCO. Those are the letters that we saw, right? RSTUCOIA. IA. TRA. I'm so confused. The what? The GRI? No, that can be trick, because there's another letter. I'm so confused. What the heck? I don't see it. Oh, ATTACK? Attack? No, I'm not sure actually, but I'll still try it out because why the fuck not, I guess. I don't think it's that. I highly doubt so. Yeah, it's not okay. Because it can't be the A then first. Star RSTUACDKN CK. Wait, okay, wait. I'll RSTUACDKN. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 question marks, not 3. There's 4 of them here. Look, like there's this one. Like, oh, you can't see my mouse, but like there's a aqua one, like the blue one, and then there's a 3 one after what? After this one. RST. No, I tried to put an A in first place and it didn't work. So it's not an A in first place. It can't be attacked then. I thought about the same thing. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Because like, I guess it has to be something regarding the TV and the broadcast, right? Is there like a synonym of broadcast or TV or anything like this that would end in CK and have like 4 letters? Or a... No, it can't be track either. There was an O and an I also in the letters that passed. I'm so confused. I don't know what it is. No. Something for despair or whatever she said, right? Like, wait, I don't even remember the context of it. Can I check it with an F2? I can't even. Okay. Yep, I can't even check the what we were talking about just before. Okay. What could it be then? Like, I think there's a vowel in like second position, right? I highly doubt it's in third. In second or eventually in third, but in third would mean there's something in an R most likely. What if? If you have an idea, I wouldn't mind honestly, cause I'm hijack. Oh, that's actually clever. I like it. I just hope we have H. It is hijack. Oh my gosh, I would have never figured it out. No, oh my god. It is hijack indeed. Oh my gosh, good job, Lumiere. Wow.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves.
Right, yeah, that's what they're talking about.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
I see.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Insane.
You just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Dang.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Oh, it's the first time Makoto swears.
You guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Yeah, no, those actually
Then we
kill each other for nothing. Yeah,
For nothing?
yeah, that's what I figured.
Think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Damn!
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
Damn, yes, your hero.
Begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Hi, Fatboy, how are you doing? See you here. Oh my gosh. Hi,
You say
hello.
the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Are you dealing with those temperatures also? I hope it's not too hot where you're at. Like 3 minutes, oh gosh. Yeah, hi.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words...
In other words again!
Like Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you going to play on the Toast Shot? I will, yes. I am going to play this Sunday, right? Yeah. Are you also?
You won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
TPP charity.
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true.
Yeah, there's TAWS, for those that don't know, it's like a Tetris tournament going on this Sunday, and they're doing one for charity, and I'm going to be participating in it and see if we can get some good results eventually. It'd be cool. Yes, are you going to participate as well? I'll play too. Let's go! Nice! Alvin, you got this. You got this, believe. Hey, do you know also if, like, is it possible to, like, because they stream some of the games, right? So, like, do you know if it's possible to actually, like, watch the stream and comment on it? Because if it is, then I'd be interested. Like, not comment on their channel, but, like, if I'm streaming it, for example, can I watch the stream and comment on it? Or, like, is it, like, not allowed? Because I don't want to, like, break any rule or whatever. Otherwise, I'll ask them. But, like, if you know, then perfect. You know, like, I get my answer right now.
to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
I'm back on my prime. You got this then.
You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
What do you mean the right direction? What the fuck?
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Damn. Well, I mean, not us, because us we all survived.
Everyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
Mushroom Falls. Oh no!
It's murder! Plain and simple.
Is it back?
Stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
Damn.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yes, I need to sleep. Thank
What
you.
do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Damn.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
I'm a Wi-Fi exploded. No! I hope it'll come back soon then.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Damn. What?
I mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Yeah, kinda from how she's presenting it.
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Damn.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Fair enough,
Let
I
me
guess.
make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that... I'm living my entire life always stuck inside a full-fledged school, rent paid, food paid, electricity paid. I think I know what the best ending is. Damn, just sacrificing someone then?
Why?
Insane.
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No,
yeah.
That's not it.
I believe in them.
You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Damn.
Guys? It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Damn.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
So by going against it, technically, yeah.
Try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Damn.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
This is a bit insane, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
Who's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
I was searched from David Salvatore exploded. Yippee! Welcome back.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
Tell them, Makoto.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Mushroom freeze every 5 seconds for no!
Then let's just hurry up and get it
Oh
over
gosh. Yeah.
with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh gosh. Make your argument. Photo just like Jack's memory calls I can photo Kyoko headmaster Z handbook, local notebook, local pocketbook.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, photo I guess as well.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon
Never
as
would.
I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Eh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko's not yellow, so Kyoko's with us. There's no hope left in the world, but you sleep it's on a bed of despair. Okay, let's just take everything very quickly. Won't give up as long as there's hope, will never give up. If I were to die with the end of hope... Wait, actually I need to run ads full, so that's a bit annoying. You know what? While the ads run, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I am back. My trucks are gonna give up also. They're like 20% battery. This stream lasted for like 500 hours. I think you should go. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Lumiere, I was thinking of just grabbing hope and like just shooting it at everything. But there's nothing else that is like worth it. There's no hope left in this world. When you sleep is on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seed of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
We'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end.
Pew!
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Indeed.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Let's go, Yasuhiro, the gold. Let's go.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
we'll never give
Oh my gosh, I barely got it again.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're is thanks to the air.
Oh!
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Let's go.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with
Let's
enthusiasm.
go, Aoi!
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yes. Yes.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Let's go.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end.
I
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal
In other
life
words.
involved
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Damn.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Oh, she's just going to vote hope to get out of this.
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all
In
been
other
living,
words.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Pew!
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
I am. What if I am?
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Let's go, Byakuya. Actually, you're the goat,
But
okay?
don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Of course. Whatever you say, you know what?
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
True.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal
In other
life
words,
involved- I can keep on
it's the
living.
3
All of
times.
you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the
master.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Boom!
Don't lose hope now.
It's 34.5 and we did this. There we go.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to
Let's
stay
go,
here.
Kyoko!
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Is there a pillar of hope?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
Nice, so ultimate hope has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope is not a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Yeah, I had a feeling. The moment of truth.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a
Damn,
joke.
okay, I lost rhythm.
Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair. No.
Okay, I almost got it. Oh my gosh, okay, I lost the rhythm.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Oh gosh, okay, I lost the rhythm again, but it's fine.
Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
The ultimate hope.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Ash, no. I'm the seed of ultimate hope. We're doing this.
I
Yippee.
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
It's over. Oh, there you go, yippee. Yeah, I'm not surprised we got a C and few B's here and there because we kind of messed up. But 7 A in total, so that's actually pretty cool. 137 medals.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta
B.
pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Let's go. It's vote time. It's gonna be us. No, I'm joking. Imagine 4.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Jinko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
That's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What? Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. We come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopeless and desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
Oh, despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care if I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside's only despair, inside's only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside wall with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to the side. Everyone said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! These awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys wanna get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling on to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I was done for, so whatever. It's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
You really intend to go for with this? That was agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Damn.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Damn.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Did you?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Punishment time! Congratulations! Junko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh, she's just following, yeah, cause like she's doing it like she wants to do it, right? Oh, hi! What's her punishment gonna be like? Oh, is it like a mix of everything, kinda? There's a circus, there's the bats, like the baseball, there's the crushing, the ultimate punishment. Yeah, it does seem like it. The 1,000 blows. Damn. That's how Leon died. The cage of death. That's how the motorcycle guy died. The witch was for Celeste. Elevator destroyer. Oh, we didn't see this one. Blast off. Okay, this was in the intro. After school lesson, this was the last one. Well... Oh gosh! Wait, Jinko is dead? No way! I know, right? Crazy. He dead. Big dead. It's over. Emergency override. That means she had the button to like just stop it at the last second if she wanted to, but she just never did. Right? From like how I'm understanding. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6, ultimate pain, suffering, despair, execution, ultimate death. The end. Except the Monokuma hair type isn't. You have the data, yep, sure. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsing on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That's the only difference. Ah, no, okay, so that was emergency stop. Like, she stopped the air purifier. Goodbye Despair High School. Epilogue. Danganronpa. Oh. We left the card room and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was all our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. Make one last good joke, yeah, sure, go for it. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But, is that really it? Is that really the key to this doll?
Indeed.
We'll have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
In other words! Oh my gosh! 35.5. I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way of out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us live here alive.
It's true.
Maybe right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam it so far at... Oh. Huh? Wait, where's the couch room? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Live? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's
oh my gosh. Please stop. That would be a greater haul than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to live here without a problem.
but...
So horny indeed, yeah. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. The D is for horny, of course. Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy, I know, right? And how do I put this? And like this called the world is really big, right? This is so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words...
Again! 36.5. The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. We'll build the world. We must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what you're gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you're just gonna build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. Next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone is on the outside wall is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Damn, Byakuya! Oh my
I can't
god!
guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what
Tsundere
happened,
Byakuya.
but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading, as long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. As I have hope, I can show courage. As I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Ow, my ears! I'll make the joke, you'll ban me. Send it to me in DMs if you want then. God, it's so tempting. Send it to me in DMs and it's fine. Yippee! Well, we just reached the end then, okay. Leon Kuwara. GG, thank you. It was actually pretty cool. The game was pretty cool. It's just unfortunate I've been spoiled like more than once for... Yeah, I think it kind of ruined like few things here. Although there's a wall rook like, or Danganronpa 2 now tonight. Nah. First of all, not tonight. And I think I'm gonna take a small break from Danganronpa because, alright, I don't think you were here when I explained it. Last week during the chapter 5, I didn't make it public because someone joined in, and for whatever reason they just decided to like spoil me the whole Danganronpa series and say some pretty crazy stuff. So yeah, I don't remember everything and all. I kind of like didn't read everything because like I fell for the first trap, which was like them spoiling me the... It was like them spoiling me like the chapter I was doing currently. What did I say that? I don't remember that much, to be fair, but I just want to like wait a bit more to make sure I forget everything and all, if that makes sense. But the next game, they told me like who dies, who survives, thing like the biggest spoils that you could do technically. I don't remember the names and all, but like, you know, it's kind of like you don't remember exactly the name, but like if you see the name written, I might be like, yeah, okay, it's this one or whatever. So that's why I think I'll wait a bit just to be sure, and I also want to like enforce a bit more the whole spoiling rules. What a shame! I know, right? Like it was so stupid, but well, some people are like this, sadly. Can't do much about it. I do want to play the other ones for. Oh, you hot damn day. But yeah, I'll most likely play the other ones, but just like not now and not like the incoming few weeks. I don't know how long of a break I'll take. I guess we'll see. But yeah, the game is actually pretty cool, yeah. Really liked it, like the whole... Okay, there was some like story parts that were like a little bit long in my opinion, not like that much, but like still a little bit. For the new chapter of Deltarune. I didn't play Deltarune at all, but I wanna play it, yeah. I need to like buy it and also maybe soonish, I don't know yet when. I don't know when yet. But yeah, what I meant to say also regarding Danganronpa is I think also all the story and all was made to like build the whole class trials, because the class trials were generally insane, not gonna lie. Oh, the skeletons of the guy we saw during the prologue, then it's the father of Kyoko then, right? I just realized. I haven't played Deltarune, what? There's a thing about me is I don't like to surf on hypes, which means I don't really like I don't play games that like receive lots of attention, and if they like if I end up seeing that it might interest me, I'll play it like after a bit. What about yeah, when he died during his execution, Monokuma turned him into butter. Well, Deltarune is just... I mean, Undertale was great, right? I played Undertale. I need to play Deltarune. I know I need to, but it's just... I don't know, like... I don't like to surf on the, like, hype waves. It's hard to explain. It's pretty... Yeah, it's pretty difficult to explain. I don't know how the bird was into it. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Monokuma.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
Headmaster. Yeah, I knew it. Damn, okay, I see. Receive the Easter egg present. Okay, thank you. I'll save that, yep. Okay, that was pretty cool. Headmaster was my nickname in college. Damn, Monokuma, is that you? Okay. I would love to talk a bit more about like, oh wait, here, much better. I would love to talk a bit more about a few things here and there and all, but honestly, I don't have the strength for it. I am way too ippy. I am going to fall asleep, literally. Yeah, sure, you know what? Yeah, let's read Billy Code. Let's go. Wonderful is cute or not? The slash user, no, I meant slash raid. Yeah, I'm gonna start the... Oh my gosh! Twitch, please, can you not? Thank you, okay. Okay, well, as always, thanks all of you for watching, where you've been lurking, taking clips, talking chat, whatever. I appreciate all the support. As always, there's links to the Discord for the latest news when I'll be live, stuff like this. My game girl, sweet dreams. Thank you, same to you also. Have great, like, fantastic day, evening, night, whatever it is for you. I'll see you all in the next one. Bro, there's gonna be an announcement in the Discord also tomorrow. I'll have like few things to ask and I'll like gather opinions, kinda. Nothing insane for. But yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Bye, and please show some love to BDCon also. They're an awesome bean.